All righty. Playing some No More Room in Hell in Darkest Dungeon. Wave check, wave check. Next level? Yeah, sure. Playing some survival. Just getting achievements, really. Is this invisible wall? It is. These are all discarded weapons. First aid kit, I'll take that. M16, I'll take that. Machete, I'll take that. That's a perfect loadout, really. Gene therapy, I'll even pop that. Wait, my M16, where is it? Oh, he took it. Shit. I couldn't take it because my inventory was full. Oh, there it is. Oh, give me it. Or I want the bow and arrow, actually. Let me get that. I like that bow and arrow. Where are the arrows, though? I need at least one arrow. One arrow, and I'm infinite. Alright, well, whatever. I do want to get the sniper achievement, maybe the Pierce achievement. Let's go towards the zones. Ouch. Took a little bit of fall damage. But we chillin'. What's this underground section? Oh yeah, I remember. I've been through this underground section. Let's not get trapped in here. This is where a sniper would have been awesome. Or a fucking arrow. But arrow would have been amazing here, but I don't have the ammo. I don't have an arrow at all. Ouch. That was a bad approach anyways. Someone died in here. Yeah, the charge up time is... It's pretty much like 3 seconds. Like, oh, I guess it's like a fire axe. 1001, 1002. Nope. I mean, maybe the hit just didn't land right, but it's a little bit weaker than the fire axe. But the amount of space you save is incredible, so it's whatever. Let's go to B. Let's go to B because B is low. Get 15 HP back. Wait, what? I was missing more than 15 HP? Wait, what's going on? Why was my HP so low? Actually, what the hell? Alright, here are the zones. There's a lot of loot here. I should probably loot up. My hand's bloody. Whoops.
I'm empty.
I just want one arrow. I want to use the bone arrow. Thousand and one, 1002. 1001, 1002. Yeah, it's a better fire axe, pretty much. Wait, that's zone C? This is so tiny. How is this zone C? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. He's got a welder. Maybe he knows what he's doing. Let's go. Aren't the FEMA bags here? Did we use them all? No, we haven't. Let's go ahead and pop a FEMA bag here. Huh? Can I have an arrow? Oh, there we go. Let me take this. Let's get over to zone B. Pop a FEMA bag in there. Let's reload this thing. We got our one arrow. We're doing just fine now. One arrow is all you need. Unless we miss, of course. See, look how cool this map is, but it's so restrictive. What's he carrying around? What is that? It has like A on it? Is he carrying that FEMA bag into A? Don't do it yet. Okay, this is where the main loot spots are. I saw a pickaxe in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Let's take that. Or maybe we shouldn't take that. Oh yeah, we should. I'm gonna need all that 5.56 ammo. I don't have a 5.56 weapon. I'm playing No More Room in Hell. Oh, maybe I should. Okay, I'll use the M16. My 5.56 ammo I dropped earlier.
Magazines are all spent.
And this is the loadout. I guess we'll drop the Beretta for a machete. And there we go. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Huh? Do I have to reload it? I do. What the? And then where's my arrow? Where's my arrow? There it is. It would be a lot nicer to have two arrows, actually. Why can't I shoot? Because I didn't reload. This is why it's better to have freaking two arrows. I need an extra arrow, man. Dude, what's going on with my weapon? Oh, did I not pick up the arrow? I guess I didn't. Where's the arrow? Oh, there it is. It went through the wall. Kind of like Left 4 Dead. Why are you backseating? You haven't even played the game. Use melee? Like, what do you mean, like what? Like the game you just said. What else would I be referring to? I mean, it's a survival map. It's not really that hard.
I've got plenty of ammo.
I'm gonna steal one of his arrows. I'm taking his arrows from him. There we go. I got 2 arrows now. Now I can finally use this shit without it. Like, without having to reload after every shot. Yeah, this is perfect. Where are my arrows? He's taking my arrows! This is the problem with the bow and arrow. Sometimes it'll just fly past their head. He took my second arrow. Or maybe there's an... Unload? Drop? Drop? G to drop! Why isn't it dropping? Maybe there's not an arrow in here. When you the game auto reloads you when you whoops. I'm just gonna shoot you. The game auto reloads you when you I'm just gonna ignore you, Carlos. You're like rage baiting, obviously. You can click off now. Alright. Oh, here's the arrows. There we go. There we go. How much is this? 10? Perfect. Goodbye. I mean, if you're being real, I just told you. And then you keep asking. But, yeah, you can go off now. Where's that other arrow? Where's that other arrow? I'm missing an arrow. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the quest to find my arrow that I guess it just poofed. Sometimes you gotta just... That's how the ammo just goes away sometimes. It just poofs, I guess. Or it flies off into the ether. Zone C is getting attacked. Let's go ahead and defend it. I don't even know why, like, the zones don't even matter, man. The zones don't even matter in this game, really. These things are, they really are melee weapons. You gotta get in close. I mean, you should already do that with, so I'm missing another arrow. Where is it? There it is. You should already do that with, I'm just here for the achievement, by the way, but, you should already do that with even guns anyway, but this has a... There's a little bit of a travel time. It's a little bit jank, so you gotta get in close to get that meat to make sure that hit lands. Excuse me, just ate. Can zombies even come? Like they can't come in from that way, because that's a shutter door that's activated. So they would have to come in from this way. These are actually really easy to protect in the sense that they only come in from one direction. I guess we're just gonna sit and see. Shut all 6 accesses to this building. Huh? Oh, okay, let's do that. Oh, this is cool. This is a part of the extraction or something? This is cool. Finally, something like to do on a survival map. I just ran past a red. Was it above me? Or someone activated it? I don't know. I don't even think it pops up as a blip until you get close enough. Anyway. I think we got all the shutter doors. If anyone else, I don't know if anyone's else watching.
I've got plenty
If
of
anyone else
ammo.
is watching and you wanna like hold, oh, I'm sub to you though. Like if you wanna hold that over me, you can go ahead and step forward and present yourself right now.
I've got plenty
Go
of
ahead and do
ammo.
that. Like trying to leverage. This is so like trying to leverage. I'm sub to you over me to do something to get me to be a certain way. Oh, is there a zombie in here? It's fucking dark. Oh, they're past here. I see. You can see their shadows there. One door left, so I think we gotta do this, or the game won't progress. Where's that last door? The FEMA bag. Put this in a zone A. It's needs some HP. I guess this is zone A. Oh, zone A is just donezo, I guess. Bring this to B then. If B goes down, oh, that's it. Okay, so there's no extraction. You just close shutters. You power on shutters and you close them, I guess. What? Oh, that's why this FEMA bag wasn't working. I see. What's this? Flooded. Have I done flood? I don't think I've done flooded. I guess we can do flooded. What I would like to do, complete without losing a single safe owner and curing any casualties. I would like to get the We Got This quest done, which probably shouldn't even be that hard. If I'm doing these maps, because there are some survival maps that. Is it all of them? No, I think it's just like a certain amount of them that qualify for this achievement. I don't have to do it in a row, right? But anyways, we should be looking to not die. What the? No friendly fire damage, that's cool. But we should be looking to, you just blown them up to start with. Are we, so it's just zone A? Let's go around, and loot. Flanks. U-tool, some ammo. Fire extinguisher needed for this probably. Need a fire extinguisher there. Okay, it's literally just zone A then. Okay. Let's start boarding up now. I got a U-tool, I got a hammer. What is this? Dead end? Wait, did I... Oh, did he get the... Did he use the fire extinguisher? I think he did. Wait, where is zone A? I actually don't know. Okay, so that's how you get... Okay, where is zone A? Did I I think I passed it. It's like... It's here? I guess it's here. Yeah, it's here. It's like weird. It's like in between two levels. It's being weird. I'm gonna board up the bottom. The top one isn't the one that needs to be boarded up. Or did I say it backwards? I think I said it backwards. Where's the bottom, bro? Not the top. I'm gonna break this. Yo, just leave it as is, bros. It's too dang easy. Have I taken any damage, by the way? I don't think I've taken any damage. I should probably drop this baseball bat. Why am I holding on to it? No, you can, we can't. No. How do they get up here? Is there a way? Yeah, there's a way. Oh, someone's got a chainsaw. What's the word? I am jealous. Was that 9 mil? Got some fuel for you, bro. This is a Chinese guy. I got some more fuel for you upstairs. Oh, someone else took the fuel from him. And I hate how dark this map is. I just want to stay in the light. Until I can get a mag light. More fuel here, yeah. Pickaxe, I love that. You know what? I need more util kills, and I can do that with this map, which is easy. Well, this row maps are easy. I'm gonna drop the ammo here. I'm gonna keep the 9 mil though. Can't see a dang thing. Even with the flashlight out. Gas can. Someone's got a gun. Zone A is not going to take a point of damage, bro. And I'm hoping no one else dies, because we've got 6 players, so we can progress the achievement here. Honestly, what if we just AFK and we play, oh, no, don't do that. I already did it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, let me put this here by the pile, by the way. I was gonna say something about... I just wanted the AFK, yeah. Because I can at least fight in front of this car light. AFK'd and play Darkest Dungeon. While they just do the mission for me, honestly. More 9 mil? Oh, I got a grenade, that's cool. We gotta fight an elevation now. Why shouldn't you stay crouched all the time? I guess because you can't get headshots when you're crouched, but... Actually, fighting an elevation is nice. You can just stay crouched the entire time, and then when you back up, you're faster, which is... I mean, as long as you're... I mean, it's cool, you know? If they're not walking into you, it's hard to line up... Ah, what? How? It's hard to line up your... I forgot what I was going to say. It's hard to line up your attack on the head if they're moving sideways, horizontally. Do we have a med box put down yet? No. I'm gonna look around for a med box. What's that, a Beretta? Ooh, I need this. Wait, how did he take damage? Oh, he's bleeding?
Oh shit!
I don't have bandages for you. Fortunately. Maybe there's... Oh, why did he throw the mag light? Gimme, gimme. Maybe there's a mag box in here. Why can't you use the mag box with the mirror? I mean, the hammer, rather. Oh, shit. And a kid. Always use that into kids. Oh. Is that a crawler? It is. Holy shit. This is why you don't fight in the dark. Because there's fucking crawlers, man. I'm infected now. I have a survival token though, so... Why are you breaking that? Just jump over. The fuck, bro?
Oh god, oh god. Here it comes, here it comes.
I'm gonna just kill here. Slash kill. Or not even slash, but console kill. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right here. No revive. Maybe I should have used a bullet. I'm gonna spawn a runner for other people. That's kind of bad. I do have a I got a respawn token earlier, right? I should be respawning.
They're everywhere.
I mean, I'll spawn in the next wave anyway, but yeah. I got infected by a damn crawler in a dark ass building. That's why you don't fight in the dark. There's crawlers and shit. Kids and even just regular zombies. There's everything that's fucking annoying. I guess I swear I got a respawn token. I earned one, but I guess not. Okay, time to pull up the darkest dungeon. I actually have to use the restroom. Maybe I should go use the restroom now. Did he just try to crouch under that? No, he didn't, right? He was just crouch jumping or something. It's really bad actually how little damage the chainsaw does when you don't have it powered. I mean, it's probably meant to balance the weapon, you know. But yeah. Where's all my loot on the ground? No, don't board. I mean, second board's probably okay. Second board's probably okay. I think. Wait, no, it's not. I don't think you can jump over that one. I don't think you can jump over that. So that's bad. Yeah, this guy took all my stuff. The Chinese guy. The Chinese, they copy everything. They steal everything, guys. Yeah, let's load in. Or how do I bind? How do I bind something? How to bind turnkey TF2. I think it's the TF2 thing works out. Let's try this. Alias left lol. No, what is that? No. Bind Q, turn left. There we go. Or how about we'll do L. Or how about P? Doesn't work. I need an anti-AFK. I need an anti-AFK. AFK or it's like a safe spot to stand in. Maybe here. Oh, they didn't take my pills. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. You know what? This is probably gonna take long enough, but by the time I come back in DC, I can re-see, and then I can just finish up and get the achievement for this map. All right, be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alrighty, we're back. I got disconnected for being idle. It was they're probably done, but yeah, I took some time. I had to take a duke. I'm isolated now. I've done isolated already. Oh no, I haven't. How? I swear I've done it. Let's do it. I swear I've done isolated, but we're doing all the survival maps. I have, but I didn't finish it. So these are the same guys that are still doing the, what is it? Same guys that are still doing the, what's it called? Survival maps. Let's play Darkest Dungeon while we wait. We were in the middle of the Necromancer quest. We just beat the Necromancer. And now we're just going to farm it out. Just like any other mission. All that's left to fight, really, that is going to give me a problem is the... what's his name? I wonder if the auto clicker works on No Room in Hell, by the way. Let's try. It does work. Okay, someone needs pills. It's okay to die. It's okay to die. You should maybe just die. Okay. Don't click exit yet. Dun-dun. And I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know. I'm just trying to clean up my tabs right now. Select Darkest Dungeon, get the speed hack to 5x. That's what I feel comfortable doing. Got the auto clicker. This hallway was farmed already. And now we're gonna restore our light. There's a room curio in here. Why didn't we do it yet? I don't know. Anyways, let's restore our light. And I wonder if you know what it means. What it means. I guess we'll keep it. We'll keep the trinket. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams come true. Wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams come true. Wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams come true. Okay, exit to menu. Close darkest dungeon, and we're in the game. Wave check, wave check.
Hey.
What? That was my phone? Oh, it was. That was weird. Why did my phone? I was watching a Tyler Oliveira. Tyler Oliveira, whatever. Ooh, this is actually, how did he board it up so nicely? You can actually jump over this. I don't like how the game only lights up the screen for you on your screen. I wish the light would light up other people's. Oh, hello. Okay, take off the lighter. Yeah, I hate kids too. Where are all the goodies, by the way? Picked clean. Where do we drop all the loot? Probably downstairs where the zone is. How are there 3 zones with the map this tiny, by the way? Oh, he got damaged. Okay, we got a gun here. Okay, we got a melee, that's all that matters. We got a melee. Shovel or the bat? I think I prefer bat. Some monkey wrench. I guess this is where we're storing the loot. Why is this boarded up? Is there anything down here? Oh, it's zone C. That's what it is. There's the HP.
Shit, I have nothing.
Pills down here. Here's not my gun. Wait, you can't use maglite with the bat. I forgot. What's that? 9mm? Yeah. 5.56.
No more magazines.
Hey, grenade. Does 2 min charges kill a zombie with the bat? Probably not. I think the bat is weaker than the shovel, but I don't like the shovel because if you max charge it, you don't have stamina left, which sucks. At least with these weaker weapons, you should always just be max charging anyway. And if the max charge is weaker, then I just don't like that. This is the FEMA bag place, right? I should probably look around my surroundings when I'm doing this. It's dark. Just put the FEMA bag out here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my lighter on when I'm. Oh, wait, this is actually worse than a light. Oh, wait, did I use the last? Was that the last FEMA bag? No way, right? I guess it was. That was the last FEMA bag. I don't see it. Maybe I'm kind of lost. Maybe. Nope, FEMA bag is That was the last one. Just got bandages from a military zombie. Kill me. Heavy has to die. Heavy is dead. Crowbar, is this all his loot that he dropped? It's a lot of boards. Oh, is that him? That's him. He just revived. He just revived. Ouch. Where's that med box? I gotta go heal from it. Where was it? I forgot. I think it's downstairs, maybe. Dude, I hate how dark this section, this B point is. I think it was downstairs. I don't remember. Yeah, it was here, but it's gone now. We should be storing guns in the most well-lit area. I think that's why the TV is probably a good idea, actually. Okay, yeah, let's store. Ooh, a shotgun. There's a loot crate coming in. Let's go ahead and get it. Damn, why is this map so big? What the fuck? These survival maps are always like... The whole design of survival maps are so bad. They just limit. They limit. It's so... Why are you shooting, bro? What? Oh, let me get those... Oh, I wanted that bow and arrow. He took it, though. Why did he... shoot all the ammo out of this? Okay, that's a bayonet though. Maybe I can... Dude, why is my game lagging?
Shit, I have nothing.
Did he really just shoot all the ammo out of this, man? Let's try to get some bayonet jab kills. Oh, more FEMA bags that are not needed because this is too easy of a map anyway. That's the last one. Those will heal the zone. Why's my game lagging so much? We're doing our little objective mission here. Since the survival is boring, we're taking FEMA bags back to the survival point. Even though it's totally unnecessary if you just guard the points correctly. This is why survival is just such a bad game mode. There's that shovel and a hammer. We're doing our own little mini game because survival is a bad game mode. Here we go. They each heal 25 per zone, so I mean the round's gonna end anyway. Dude, this mode is so bad and easy.
I'm empty.
Some empty Beretta. Ouch. I got caught up in that attack. Do I have this achievement yet where I've gotten a bunch of head pokes? I think this gun used to always one-shot, but now it doesn't anymore. I'm getting lucky though. Oh, there we go. Stabity style. I got it. Bayonet 10 zombies in 30 seconds. So you can stab multiple zombies at a time. It's just, I don't know what's up with, you can stab multiple zombies at a time. I was thinking maybe this gun's good because, you know how stamina drain is based on how many enemies you connected with? I don't know if shove is the same. And so you could do AoE damage without incurring a... You can run when you're crouched as long as you uncrouch. Ah, he knocked me off. I'm definitely infected. The fact that it can vary from killing in 1 to 3 hits it makes it so bad. Yeah, I'm infected for sure. Let's go get those pills in the down under that I remember was there. More 9mm ammo.
Oh shit, I'm out of mags.
I do not want to die before wave 10. I do not want to die. Anyone got pills? Where was the down under? How do we get into the down under? Here. Okay, there's some pills here. I left some on the table. Someone took them. I should have saved the pills for myself. I was being too selfless. I need pills. Because I was being stupid. Now I'm not gonna get the achievement. I'm gonna have to do this stupid map again. Okay, I'm just dead. Because I stood in his attack. How did they even reach me? Second floor. I should have just... I hate this shit. Okay. We're just gonna... Please revive. That's what I'm saying, but no one, we're not gonna revive. Heavy, and we shouldn't have even died. It's such an easy game mode.
Look out ahead.
Didn't extract from isolated. Alright, I'm out of here.
One mag remaining.
I'm done with No More Round Hell for today. That just pissed me off, me dying there and not getting the achievement. And it's not even like... Maybe I shouldn't even care about the fucking achievements, man. I mean, maybe I'll do the survival ones last. And I'll solo them to actually make them hard. And I'll do them on Nightmare. I think that's what I'll do. To like, attempt to give it a challenge. Maybe I'm cheating the achievements by playing with people. At least the ones that aren't like... survive with at least 6 people and don't lose a zone and no one dies, that sort of thing. But even with that, it's still easy, man. It's still easy. So let's go ahead and go to Darkest Dungeon now. Why won't it show? I guess it really is such that OBS doesn't let you. So will it pop up now? Oh, it just crashed. But OBS doesn't let you use the same window for 2 different captures. At least that's what that's what's happening to me. Maybe there's a way to work around that or whatever. All right, let's go. Darkest Dungeon time. Still these bottles on the floor. I'll go ahead and collect that later. It's taking up desk space.
Life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil.
Okay, we're back.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Let's put it 20x.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
Purpose. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Okay, the light's full. Now we're just gonna get full HP, I guess, and then get out of here. This is good enough. 1 hunger check and we'll be good. So let's just get out of here now. Dum, 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 dum. So how are we gonna farm this? Farm this. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, just those 2 tiles. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Ah, I stepped on it. Whoops. I gotta slow down my speed when I'm doing that. That's just me not doing that is stupid of me. Dum, 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 dum. Excuse me. Dude, these traps. There we go. Fight finally. I'm kind of damaged though. Let's go ahead and farm some HP up. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum.
Time to perform beyond one's limits. A momentary abatement.
99 light, that's almost good enough.
The magic is struck. A blazing star is born. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. A wise
Okay.
losses and regroups.
Time to fight now. Wait, you can solo twice in a battle. Which is... I mean, even just for like the 20 dodge buff, that would be nice. Doesn't actually do anything but buff the... finale. But I mean, you can only use it in the back rank, and it puts you all the way to first rank, so... And it's not like there's 2 finales, but there's 2 solos. I don't know. But I do like... Solo is a good ability. Oh, we ate a food! We're supposed to have this on for the hunger checks, but we're fucking up. Before every... Okay, so this is my rule. Before every... We're gonna do it before every fight. Before every fight, always prepare your trinkets, but otherwise keep the bloodthirst rings on. I had it in inverse or something. I had it in the other way, which is not... It's not good habit, I think. But anyways, let's go. Let's go. Why do we even have the torches in our inventory anymore if we don't care about light? Since we should feel comfortable fighting this with 0 light, right? So why do we have the torches? I don't remember. Well, if we have to like go long distances, but like we should be farming up every hallway as we go, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, so I don't think I need these torches, but I don't know. I'm holding on to them, whatever. I don't need them now that I'm farming. I usually don't need any more torches when I'm done. Yeah, when I'm done, like, traversing through all the level and scouting everything. Dum 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 dum.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There's accelerated stall.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Let's be done with this rabble. Literally, rabble. Because they're bone rabble.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Okay, you're done.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. I should have. Why am I not slowing down my speed before I go into the mission or whatever this is called? I should have just finished off that one.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Just end it.
Another one falls.
Another one falls. Okay, so I think we're out of room. Start putting these crests in. We're going triple crests and a bust. And a bunch of gems. Bunch of gems. Okay, that's clear. Our hallway is clear. Oh, it was a holy fountain. Yeah, that's why we haven't touched it yet. I'm just gonna touch it because it's annoying having to... It's just annoying when you're trying to farm on that room. So, holy fountain... we're gonna just touch it to get golden gems, hopefully. Yeah, I should have touched it with him because he has 7 stress, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. These seem to be the 2 fights. Ooh, triple bone rabble. This is better than, this is really good. I want to save this, actually. I'm saving this one. I'm saving this one. That's easier.
Be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
I'm saving this one instead. That's triple bone rabble. That's the golden one. I guess we can stall in this fight still just to get our stress down. Still.
Inspiration and improvement.
get 20x going.
Momentary abatement. The light, the promise of safety.
The light, the promise of safety. Okay, we're all done here.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Crumbles.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
We can be beaten. And then we get to keep some buffs going into it, which is nice.
executed with impunity. Sedated. Seize this momentum.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the tasks and we dropped these busts, or the torches maybe. But no, we're gonna. The torches will be dropped for gold, not for whatever I was gonna say. Not for something else. So who should touch traps? Probably you. There you go. So this is the fight we want to save.
Back to the pit. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Be gone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend. Oh, wait, we need to farm this hallway, don't we? Needed to farm this hallway. diseases.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I make him tank it because he's the one that can afford to take damage, right? More of this shit, man. No diseases, man. No diseases.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Just get rid of these torches. I just healed for 3 when I ate with the bloodthirst ring, so it doesn't reduce healing from food. Oh shit! Wait. We have 3 food. I fucked up. I'm supposed to keep 4 food. When I go to a hunger check, I'm gonna be hit. I can't eat now. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need to farm. Oh wait, I ate way too much food. Oh no. We might be fucked. We might be a little fucked, but we got a really easy fight to farm off of. We're chilling, I think. We're chilling. We have to get this last food. I fucked up. Could I fuck this up? Let's turn down our speed again before we touch this trap, man.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
We can farm this. I'm gonna farm it a bit. Speed it up to 20 now. Excuse me.
Vertical precision.
See how much more chiller this is than the one with the quail in it? It's really chill. Okay, let's end it.
Impressive. Trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless. What, we meant to backtrack. I guess we'll just walk. We're gonna proc a hunger check though, aren't we? Oh, my food. I won't have the hunger check option, you'll see. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? As long as we have 1 food, it lets us do the check? Hold on. Okay, what if we... Well, okay, I didn't even know that. So as long as you have a single food in your inventory, I think it'll let you attempt the check. But what happens if I'm actually interested. I'm gonna drop these crests just to see if I can go. Well, I would need to put 4 bloodthirst rings into my inventory to check this. But now we know you only need a single food to get the hunger check to appear. That's good economy now. I need to, okay. Hold on. All you need to do is buy 1 food. I've been mistaken this whole time. I mean, I swear I said something on the Discord, and I guess I know who it was that one person who's always giving me misinformation. It's that one person who's always giving me misinformation, but what's this ASMR?
I just made this gingerbread house, so...
Watch yourself? No, that's weird. That's weird watching myself. Like, look. Damn, it's to myself. Like, look. You see what I'm talking about? It's so weird. Like, look. Look, bro, it's weird watching myself. Like, look, watch. Watch. It's so weird watching. Look, just watch. Myself. It's not even low enough. Damn, it's to myself. Like, look. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? It's so weird. It's like, weird watching myself.
5 minutes later.
Watch yourself.
Every streamer's got to have that a moment where they watch their own stream and they do a little loop. Everyone's got to do that. But really good to know. I mean, what happens if I get rid of food entirely? I'm curious. But like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. I'll find an opportunity. I'll try it when maybe I'll get like 2 stress faster party members in like the Kickstarter or a Kickstarter backer heroes. Get them to high stress and then find a hunger check to use it on, and then we'll see if hunger check can even proc when you have. I thought you needed as many food as party members. I guess that's not true. So I'm only gonna bring 1 food in every mission now. Or maybe even zero food, but I'll bring 1 food. But we should test if 0 food works. If having no, I'm pretty sure this option just doesn't show up, right? If you don't have food in your inventory at all. Anyways, pop it. We all heal. 3, 1, 2, 3, or I guess healing ranges from 1 to 3. Okay. Let's put the speed hack back on. Did we fully farm this hallway even? Why am I leaving? I need to go back, actually. I need to go back. I don't think I fully farmed. Yeah, I didn't. Why was I leaving? Oh yeah, because I was gonna start heading towards this battle because I thought I was fucked and I would need to use the battle exclusively. Or else I would take damage from hunger checks, which is really bad. But no, I'm good still. I'm good. I might not be if I get to... Let's turn on the speed hack. If we get to... How much hunger? If we get to... what's it called? If we get to 0 food in our inventory. Technically, the game should let me... But I think the game... attempts to... I forgot what I was gonna say. Let's get our light back. Ooh, I like this. It's like, what's it called? It's like, I only have to click one character now. It's streamlined now, which is awesome. I love this. Okay, now we kill, or no, we don't kill, we retreat. That's what we do now. Or I need to get my light up still. Okay. Here we go. Because of the triple bone rabble, Ruins is probably Cove, Ruins, and the Warrens has some problems with re-rolling the diseases, and you have to. So I guess Warrens is definitely a step above the other regions. I guess Cove is the easiest. I would say. I think Ruins might be the easiest. Ruins was so easy, man. Ruins. But I mean, spiders are a problem early when you have level 0s. That's my thing. You don't have no low trinkets, but so maybe Cove. Cove, Ruins. From easiest to hardest. Warrens. I guess Warrens is the hardest. Weld, I think, is. Well, you can't do Weld with 2-man. The rabies is too much, and you can't clear them fast enough. But for like. I guess if we're not judging for the 2-man strat, if we're judging for 4-man, I mean, Cove is easy, Runes is easy. Weld, I would say, is easy too. You just need to outpace healing that slime, the big slime. You can stall into slimes. Just consistently kill the small slimes that spawned, and then the big slime you can infinite stall against. It's a pretty benign enemy for being big. What else? And then Warrens it's probably the hardest, honestly. I think Warrens is the hardest then. Ouch. Clemency in this place. Oh, wrong positions. I mean, it doesn't matter whether she's 1 or 2. What matters is Crusader and Jester are in this position. Dun, 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 dun. And I didn't even start with Adder's Kiss, so maybe she should go in rank 1. Maybe I should. I gave her Adder's Kiss. She needs to go in rank 1, I guess. Okay, turn. What turn do we stress heal? I would say 4, but we can. I think we're good to go into 5. Is that even worth it though? If you get an extra turn of stress healing with the inspiring tune, is that outcompete with the? It does, because if you gotta factor in, we have a Crusader also. And inspiring tune's reducing the stress every time, minus 13%. So I think I should go to turn 2, 3, 4, 5, turn 5 or whatever. Jub jub sahur, jub sahur, jub. Coco fanto elefanto. Are you, Fusilier is not an accelerated stall penalty enemy, is he? I don't remember if he is. Let's look at it. Making the world's most expensive
This
pizza.
is the world's largest pizza, but how much does it cost? Can I order the giant Sicilian and put everything you have on it? Bankrupt me. But, yeah, I'm sure. You mind if I clip this camera on your hat? Yeah, thank you so much. All right, well, good luck, man. That was so incredibly expensive. I'll tell you guys what the price was at the end. Oh, he's going, dude, he's playing the drums on the dough right now. He's doing the stretchy thing with his hands. Such a professional. Normally, it would be impossible for me to see what's going on in the back of the kitchen, but thanks to the Insta360 Go Ultra, I can see everything.
Areas that they do everything.
I've seen this video before. Why am I watching it again? I'm trying to look for something to play in the background. I don't know if I want it to be music. We'll make it music. Wait, what was that? Okay. Wait, what? Sure, music. Forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, turn 5 is when we need a little damage. Honestly, no, we'll just deal damage on turn 4. Why are we... Because they're actually doing quite a bit of damage. I need to keep up. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Fusilier. That's what I got sidetracked on. Accelerated stall. Where's stall? Stalling. Accelerated stall penalty enemies. Fusilier is... Not on here. Nice. Brigand Fusilier. Very easy enemy to stall into. Yeah, the weld is... Wurns is the hardest then. I think it's definitively the hardest. Even if you're bringing 4 men into weld, which you shouldn't bring 2 men because of rabies. If you bring 4 men into weld, there's fungal scratchers, which are so easy to regularly stall against, even if you don't do the 2 men. Like, they're just good for regular stalling. You don't need to go infinite with 2 men. In all the dungeons, really, if you're good enough, but... when it comes to healing, at least. When it comes to stress healing, though, I might have some problems, but... Alright, let's continue. The light is full. You're more annoying to deal with. I guess we'll just damage you. I'm not going to take the stress hit. I'm just going to continue to regularly heal. He has prot, right? Yeah, 15. Doom, doom, doom. Digga, digga, doom. Yeah, now when prot starts becoming a bigger issue, shield... prot piercing becomes a way bigger thing in prot reduction. So Houndmaster and shield breaker value go way up. Prot does... It starts to become a very big consideration. Alright, let's go. Taking a swig of water. Turn 7. Damage on turn 7. Let's 20x this. I don't... This is not a threatening fire, I'm pretty sure. Chen. Turn 13. Turn 16. Go. You know what? I got a strat. Why don't we pool? Then we... Wait, this is stupid. What am I doing? Oh, I guess it's not stupid. It's actually smart. It's smart. I mean, I don't know how my Crusader outsped. Oh, we outsped him because we had the fucking Battle Bow buffs. Okay, that did make sense. It probably wouldn't make sense if I wasn't faster, though. I should just pierce, but... Yeah, okay. Got a single blood. I don't think I'm collecting blood anymore. We're gonna postpone collecting blood. We know this is a heal hallway, so we'll just... I know I won't be able to go back to this, but we'll be good. We got a campfire at the very worst. Let's go this direction because I don't want to backtrack and have to heal up that stress. So just farm from here. Okay, that's the last tile, it seems. What does how does a stunned turn count towards the stall penalty, I wonder? I guess it just doesn't count still. That's the nice thing about this. I mean, it's a minor thing, but I don't have to backtrack in this particular hallway because I've got two things on the different sides, on both sides. I've got a heal hallway on one, and then another heal hallway on the other, and then a good fight on the other, and then yeah. Already got one. You know what? We do need to be... Okay, we're kind of fucking up. We do need to be... I mean, I guess it's inefficient if you... Like, you can't know. Like, regardless of which way you come from, you can't know ahead of time that... Yeah. So if I wanted to keep this fight, it would block out the rest of this if I were on the other side, and I wanted to continue with the dungeon. I guess you know what you could do. No, this is okay. You wouldn't have to abandon it, because then you can do one final sweep of the mission and go and clear all the easy fights, right? So that's the strat, I think. You start from one end, start creating your little hallway and your heal hallway and your easy fight, then work your way outwards. Oh, I got another easy fight? That lets me save more light. Because if this is my easy fight in my hallway, I obviously can't walk all the way over here. It would drain a lot of light, right? I wouldn't have enough light by the time I got to the end of it. So you have to continually hope to continually generate easy fights like this as you go out. It's like maybe an easy fight here, maybe an easy fight here, and then maybe an easy fight here, and then yeah. And then once you've swept through the entire mission dungeon, then you can go back and knock them all down. So that's the strat. But anyways, we have to it's blocking passage to the rest of the level. We have to kill this. And that's why you have to generate. This is why it's a really big principle to generate fights in a way where it doesn't block your path towards the rest of the mission, right? Like work your way, like always farm with your back towards the rest of the level that you want to go to, right? But I think, is this hallway clear? I don't remember if we cleared this hallway. But this is clear, this is clear, this is clear. Anyways, we have to kill this. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. I do want to clear out the rest of the tiles if I missed any, though. Like, what about this? Is there anything left in here? Except for this one fight? Okay, that's done. I think I cleared this. Yeah, I did. Okay, so this entire four-way, this cube is cleared. We're draining some light, but we'll be good. I know now, though, that I don't want to stay at low light when I'm generating, attempting to generate hallway fights, because the lower the light, the higher the chance of the hunger check, and that's just inefficient. Like, I want to generate fights, I don't want to generate hunger checks. In a perfect world, I don't generate hunger checks at all, and I can infinitely farm a hallway, right? But hunger checks are the finiteness to farming a mission, which still gives you that gives you a lot of fucking tiles still, but yeah, it's not infinite as you would hope for it to be. So we're gonna farm some light here. Let's 20x this. Why am I not 20xing this speed? Okay, the light's full. No crits, please, and we're out. A moment that I tell you that I miss you. Okay, so generate it with my back towards the, like this. Or I guess that's kind of counterintuitive. No, that's counterintuitive. That's counterintuitive. I actually can't do this. I guess I'm tripping, because... What if the collector shows up? I mean, let's presume I didn't farm this hallway already. I can't block off my way to the fight. Okay, so whatever I just said earlier is bullshit. It's actually just bullshit. Whatever I just said earlier. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. I guess it just has to, the level layout has to be a way where it's not linear. You have to do it on these little branch offs. Yeah, the branch offs is when you can do it. Like, cause like imagine if I have a hallway fight here, or a healing hallway here or here, and then a fight here, right? Or I guess it has to be like too deep, right? Just like this. Like these don't need to exist, but just this hallway and this hallway, healing hallway, fight hallway, hallway with the fight in it, and then from there I can and let's say that the level continued in this way and then this way, right? Then this would be a little alcove of healing, and then I can go either way, right? I can generate fights either way. Then that would be the condition to do what I'm doing. I guess that's just the level. That's like the ideal level layout, right? Layouts where you can have these sort of alcoves of things that don't block off, that don't necessitate you blocking off your path. But I mean, I feel comfortable farming this. I have a firewood and I have a healing hallway. We'll just do it from this way. And then if it ends up being an easy fight like it was before, then I can, you know, I can create a easy fight that's further up towards the closer to the way I'm going. If that makes sense. Let's go. We do not farm these. Fuck these. No disease, thank you. Let's do the drum and bass version. I forgot how it goes. Yeah, I like this one. Let's go. Drum and bass. I like the drum and bass. Heal you. Oh, is this the turn I'm supposed to be dealing damage? Yeah, it is. I gotta do Rampart. Am I supposed to be backtracking? Yeah, I am. Let's backtrack. Ooh, this is what we wanted. Perfect. So I'm gonna save this fight. I'm gonna retreat. Let's farm a little bit of light off of it first. Speed this up. Okay, the light's full. Just gonna get the HP up now. Excuse me. So who takes the most stress damage? Me and Jester, because we have heads on. Yeah, we have heads on. And so this hallway's been formed, right? Yeah. This hallway has been formed, and that's the only fight in it. So that was the only tile in it. So very nice. So we continue. So do we continue with our? And so this is why it would be nice to like be able to, or what was I gonna say? Like imagine if there was like a little alcove here where I could store stuff. Then I could go ahead and then farm this with my back this way and then my forward this way, and then I won't get cut off. Like right, something like that. If that makes sense, I don't know. Yeah. But if I wanted to play safe, I would want to keep my back to this fight in this hallway here. So I can't go ahead and then farm it this way. I mean that's how I've been doing it anyways. I mean I have a campfire. I should. I do have a camp, so I guess we leverage the campfire to be able to do that. I guess we should do that. But then what's the purpose of the? But if I encounter a hard fight, what's the purpose of saving these here then? If the hard fight is gonna block off my path toward it. I guess that's the point of the campfire, so we can push through that hard fight once, and then get to refuge. And then we keep leveraging that until we have no campfire. So when we don't have a campfire, the moment we don't have a campfire and that's been spent, then we will oh, by the way, am I running out of gems? I'm not. Okay. When this fills up with gems, I'm gonna just pop the campfire then, because then I want to I want to make room for more gems. I have every gem type, I think, though. Jade, Onyx, Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby. I have all the gem types already, though. But if this were, like, to continue to fill up, I would want to replace that campfire eventually. Or just pop it and not reserve it for the collector. So I guess we should just leverage the campfire. In that way. And then really, what's the hardest fight I can come into anyway? The collector, so. And I guess if I'm badly bruised by the end of the collector and I don't want to risk going into the next battle, that's where it kicks in. Farm this, go into this fight, recuperate, yeah. So, we're gonna do this then. We have the campfire to leverage. But the moment that campfire gets spent, we have to play safe. Ah, I should have touched those traps before, and whatever. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, another easy fight. Another easy fight. Do I leave it at my back then? Again, do I leave this at my back? I should. I'm gonna retreat, I think. Let's get down to 0 stress and then do this again. So we're gonna take this to its end. This style of saving easy fights. I'm gonna just take it to its end. Let's go to 20x. The question is, would I ever feel safe? I don't have a hallway, but I do have this fight. Would I ever feel safe having just this fight and not a hallway? Probably, yeah. Because if I had to pick between having a heal hallway or an easy fight, it's an easy fight. It's an easy fight. That's a bigger priority, to have an easy fight. Because that's more of a scarce thing. If you eventually clear out this hallway here, you'll have a healing hallway anyway. Right? Alright. And I can also farm buffs too, like guard buffs and battle bout buffs off of the easy fight. So if I wanted to play like super extra careful and slow, I should probably do that. But if I know the fight is hard, I'll just escape, come back to this, and then that's the point. That's the point, is that I can escape combat and come to this if that happens. Right? So I can always just come back to this. But we're gonna do it now, I guess. And now we retreat. Still need to get the medicinal herb for that Iron Maiden. Yeah. I keep her in rank 1, right? She has. I gave her Adder's Kiss for a reason. Keep her in rank 1. I think it's better to have the optionality of Adder's Kiss than it is to have the optionality of Captivate. If I wanted to hit someone, it's usually of rank 4. Because rank 4 and Holy Lance kill the back line, and then Dirk Stab and Crush hopefully kills the 3rd rank. And then we can get like 2 Assassinates off the start. If I get a surprise. You know, something like that. So Adder's Kiss is better. It could also be Expose. I suppose. Expose is a really good ability. That is a shit ton of speed reduction, by the way. Expose. Oh, I walked too far ahead. Why did I do that? We're gonna backtrack this right. Yeah. And this is training for the veteran. I could probably get away with doing whatever because it's an apprentice mission, but when I start getting into veteran, I really need to start like fucking. And I'm gonna have Hero's Ring after this, so I'm gonna have Virtue farmed on everybody. I'm not gonna have to worry about like stress values being high. It's gonna be really great. That's a shit ton of traps, man. Ouch. I fucked up. I understand the power of the campfire now. The power of the campfire, along with, you know, food. I need to save the food, obviously, for bloodthirst rings. The power of the campfire is that I can always walk ahead. I can use it as my backup to walk ahead. And then if it's a hard fight, I can use it to power through and get back to safety. Because that's going to be a fight that blocks off my way. Alright, be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. That's another nice thing about, I was gonna say, that's another nice thing about, let's skip this. That's another nice thing about, Bloodthirst Ring and Campfire. I was gonna mention that I can always do a full feast. I can always pop a full feast on a campfire with Bloodthirst Rings. I didn't even take into account that. But it's definitely, like, this is very powerful, man, these Bloodthirst Rings. I just need to get used to it. Buy a single food, or no food. I mean, we'll have to test with stress faster. Let's test it now. This is going to save me a slot if I can test it now. Oh, I was already in the Warrens. Well, we're going to just retreat anyways. Can't abandon in a camp. Sculptor's tools. Wait, you can generate very rare trinkets as a antiquarian? What the fuck? Maybe I should bring antiquarian, man. Maybe I need to become more antiquarian pilled. Antiquarian shield, but I already have Shieldbreaker. I'm farming for Aegis scales, so I'd have to make Antiquarian work with Antiquarian, Shieldbreaker, and then I would really only have like 2 characters left, and it's just not. It's too much. I can't. It's over. I mean, what would be the terrific team comp be? A Jester, a Vestal, an Antiquarian, and a Shieldbreaker. Would that be a legitimate team comp? I wonder. I mean, the nice thing about Antiquarian is that at least that she can contribute to rank 3 with Nervous Stab. Or I guess she can... Vestering Vapors is actually not that bad, I think, once it gets to level 2. Like, it can... If the... Usually backline enemies don't have prot. It hits for 1 damage. Like, with the damage mod, it hits for... Well, let's do... I mean, let me see. Oh, my trinket is giving me damage. I should probably take this off. Or, okay, 6 times 0.25. Damage rounds up or down. So this can hit for 2 damage, and then it can blight for 2. A 2 blight's pretty solid. I mean, there's better moves in the game, but sometimes all you need is a hit and a 10th, a hit and a 20, a hit and a 4th or something to finish an enemy. Which all boils down to 2 turns anyways. Spent. Flash powder's nice too, but let's see. Bypass stealth and de-stealth, that's nice. Fortifying vapors is nice. It's pretty solid too. Like, she contributes to healing and hitting any rank. She's more like, she has to be, oh wait. I guess there's, if I'm using, well, no, not really. If I can put Vestal in rank 2 when we're in the stall, Antiquarian in 3, and then, or probably 4, because she'll probably use Get Back to get to that rank, maybe. Or, no, she'll just move regularly. What is her move speed, by the way? I mean, I can't see it on this screen, but, Sculptor's Tools. So that's for Gargoyles. They show up on, Veteran, on all levels, I believe. On all levels, including, it's not just like runes. Let's prevent ambush and then let's just get out of here. It doesn't matter. Why I press. Let's get rest. And let's abandon.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
In time, you will come to know the tragic extent of my failings. Darkest dungeon. Backer heroes. And I need stress faster. Stress faster or... Yeah, stress faster. Or just anything that fasts. I think stress faster is the only one. Or I guess we can look into quirks. Why aren't we doing that? Quirks. Where are the quirks? There it is, quirks. Excuse me. Food consumed. So stress faster or stress eater. It doesn't make sense why it's above 50. Stress faster should be a calm. How about a calm faster? That would make more sense. The inverse of stress eater should be a calm faster. Like so it rewards you for keeping your stress low. It's annoying that you have to stay above 50 stress to get the. Doesn't that make like no sense? Below 50 stress should be the condition to get a bloodthirst trinket effectively. Corvid's appetite. Okay. So stress faster and Corvid's appetite are the only ones that interact with eating. Alright, let's see. John Cronin. Pavlov. Shovelface. And Aya. Get in.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked
And Shovelface. There you go.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
I guess maybe I should put Houndmaster because they can heal themselves. Ooh! Why don't we bring a Houndmaster into the 2-man? Why don't we ever do that? He can dodge a lot. He can self-heal. He has Blackjack and the Hounds thing that can hit ranks 4 if I need to. Why don't I bring Houndmaster to a 2-man strategy? I guess because he's too squishy. But that doesn't... He has a lot of dodge. It's very unlikely that he encounters anything too bad. He has a shit and he can stack it. And his self-heal's like really good, actually. Why don't I bring a Houndmaster into the 2-man strat? I need to consider more two-man comps. I don't know why why have I never considered Houndmaster? This question is a good question. I need to That's a very good question. Oh, you know why? I did consider him. He can't stress heal himself when he's in rank 2. They need to be able to stress heal themselves. Could I ever run Houndmaster and Crusader in the 2-man strategy? I could. Because Crusader is pretty much the only rank 1 to 2 stress healer in the game. So if I'm running something that can't stress heal themselves in rank 1 and 2, then Crusader has to be paired with them. And typically that's a problem because for most heroes, because okay, let's say Crusader is supplying the stress heals for both heroes, which is honestly a fucking that's a tough ask, but it's possible. But he can't do that and also supply the self heal, the healing for 2 people. It's one or the other, really. I feel like. No, it's not even one or the other. It's just one thing. He can only provide the stress. And so Houndmaster alleviates being out having to take like battle heals. He can heal himself. He can heal himself, and he can tank for both people. I should run Houndmaster Crusader more. I should do this more. I should think about it as a possible like team comp. And it's something you can bring into Darkest Dungeon 4 anyways. You can beat Darkest Dungeon 4 with Crusader and Houndmaster. Only. What are all the heroes in the game, by the way? I need to go through them all. What are all the candidates? I'm just gonna run through it with the fine comb. Let's see who are the best hero, or all the potential heroes. Abomination's one of them. He can stress heal and heal himself. Could I go Crusader? I mean, let's think of all the possible combinations you can do for 2-man. Theoretically, theoretically, and then I can use backer heroes to test them, and put them in the missions here and test them on this test save file. Okay. Crusader. We're just gonna start with that. We're providing all the combinations of heroes. Some of them are not gonna be valid, probably. But I do know Crusader is gonna be the crux for a lot of them. We can do Leper. That's a potential idea. We can do Crusader, Houndmaster. We can do Crusader Leper, of course. Can we do Houndmaster? Houndmaster? No. We need at least one stress healer in that. We can do Abomination and Crusader. That could be good. We could do Crusader Leper. Oh no, we already did that. Crusader Leper. Yeah, we did that. We could do Abomination. Is that a thing? Probably not. Let's also categorize everything that requires a Crusader to be with it. So Houndmaster needs a Crusader because he can't stress heal himself, because he can't get into ranks 3 and 4 in the 2-man. Crusader, Abomination. We don't have Abomination Leper yet. Let's do that. Abomination Leper. Dum 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 dum. Okay, let me do Leper. Crusader, Leper, Crusader, Abomination, Crusader, Houndmaster. Could I ever do... That's interesting. There are moves. I know there are moves in the game that are intended to put you into ranks 3 and 4 if you use them from rank 1 and 2 when you try to go back. What about Grave Robber? I mean, that's insane, I think, but I've thought about like Grave Robber in the 2-man, because she can continually backstep or shadow step or whatever it's called, but never go to rank 3 and 4. She can loop it, right? Because the party size is small enough to where she can loop it. And I was wondering, can you do like a perma invis strat or something insane like that? I don't know. Probably not. Let's look at any Grave Robber backer heroes. And since these were created when the game was started, and not including DLC characters, there's probably no backer. Flagellant, right? There's no backer Flagellant. It's not a thing. Flagellant. Yeah, they don't exist. Backer Flagellants don't exist. But there is a Flagellant Abomination with the Flagellant negative quirk, but not an actual character. Okay. What about Shieldbreaker? There's no backer Shieldbreakers or Flagellant. These are DLC characters. Alright. Grave Robber. Let's look at Grave Robbers. Backer heroes. Let's get them into here. Let's take Dager, whatever. Dager. I just want to get a Grave Robber in here so I can read her up. So you can see Shadow Fade here. No limited usage, but it is intended for her to pretty much hit 3 and 4 ranks 3 and 4 when she pops this. But in the 2-man strat, you can't. So I think I'm gonna include it. I mean, Crusader will be solo tanking like a lot of damage, but the moment Grave Robber is in the trouble, I can pretty much just make it so that she can sit out for the rest of the fight until, like, she can exit the fight pretty much by continually stealthing, if that makes sense. And then show up for like a final blast or kill, whatever. She gets dodge, she gets crit, she gets damage. I mean, let's try running her solo into a fight. Let's see how that works. I think it's an infinite loop, right? Let's try it. Just going into any fight, whatever. So I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna test all the two-man strategies. This is interesting. She needs Shadow Fade. Okay, she has it. See? This is infinite. This is infinite. One of the few stealth heroes that exist in the game. So let's see. The damage and the crit have to be used immediately because it lasts a round. But the dodge lasts for what? Let's see. Let's attack. So how much dodge am I getting? 10. The dodge lasts for 3 rounds, so you can stack up 30 dodge. So let's see, let's do this again. Stack up 30 dodge. Look, I can solo this fight. Oh, ouch. Don't kill me. I think I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Really? Oh! The save file is done. I actually have 16 dead heroes now. Game over. Well, there goes that save file. I didn't actually... I've never seen that screen before, actually. What's our next test? This is our test save file, I think, right? This is typically the one. Well, I was intending to delete that save file anyway. Maybe I should. No, I should have kept it saved because it had the Corvid quest. Ah, then I can't do test fights against the Corvid then. Wait, that's not good. What is the save file? What did I try to do with this save file? What did I try to do? I don't know what I was testing here. I guess I was just trying to start another game or something. No. It's got no mods installed. All I have are PlayStation trinkets. I don't know. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I should probably name my save files. Just like name it. Like this is the name it like what was I gonna say? Name it like this is the date it was made. Just date them at least. Oh, we didn't even test anything. We gotta go back in. What was I doing on this? Fighting the prophet, it seems, on this save file. Let's see where I am. I don't know what I was doing on this save file, but we're out of there. What was I doing? Trying to get Ancestors Vintage? What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Butcher Circus. I just want to get a. I just want to do a food check. See if the food check still pops up if I have no food. And I don't know if it's different with this quirk or if it's different with like a bloodthirst ring or something, but we'll see. Legendary Bracer. I've never seen this. What is this? Is this a trophy trinket? I don't know if it is. 20 damage, -1 speed, and +10 stress. That's not even. That doesn't even seem like a good trinket, is it? I mean, what else offers this much damage? Like, think about a Brawler's Glove. Also gives -1 speed. Gives -5% crit, but 25% damage, and that's a blue. That's a rare trinket. That's a blue trinket. But this gives. I mean, I don't know. Seems comparable. I guess the nice thing is that you don't have to restrict yourself to rank 1, you know. But yeah. Let's see. It doesn't matter what mission I go into. Let's go. Let's go with Aya here. Did I put Aya in my party? I did. Where's Aya? Here you are, Aya. Well, the easiest one to test would be the stress faster leper. Why don't I use him? Why don't I use Shovel Face? That's what I should be using. Or no, because I want stress. Okay, let's do Pavlov, and let's do John Cronin.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Just do 2 Houndmasters. So they both have stress faster. Let's get our stress up. No, we can go to the Darkest Dungeon. How about that? Do hunger checks generate on the Darkest Dungeon? Let's see. Let's see how this works. I should just make a save file for this. Like a Stygian. Or what's the... Is there a way to play Stygian difficulty but without the penalties of you have to finish the game in a certain amount of weeks or like whatever? I want to play the game on the hardest difficulty, but I don't want to have that penalty. Is there a difficult? There's not. That doesn't exist, does it? How to play Stygian without the week or death penalties. There's a mod, Blood Moon Week Extension. Week limit changed from 86 to 9999. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get a hunger check generated here. Hunger check? Nope. Am I just unlucky? Okay, make it black. Can you farm Darkest Dungeon? I guess a Darkest Dungeon mission. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it's not possible to farm a Darkest Dungeon mission. So we have no intention of farming the Darkest Dungeon mission at all then. It's a preset Darkest dungeons have preset maps. You can't generate. Fights cannot be generated. Hunger checks cannot be generated, I think, either. Are they? Maybe the hunger checks are preset too. That's what I'm trying to generate. And then there's no traps. There's no way, right? Yeah, yeah. I clicked that so many times. I guess I guess random generation doesn't work. And yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work in this. Imagine trying to stress heal all the way down with just the crit, like the crit heal. That would be shit, man. Let's try to get virtuous. No, we're not virtuous. This is a really easy fight to farm on, though, it seems, because it's just two Rapturous cultists that heal each other and guard, heal and guard. Farming DD1 is very easy, actually, it seems. Alright, let's, you can't even farm on Darkest Dungeon. I didn't even know that. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to farm on a regular one then. Let's do that. Can I get John Cronin again? I think you can, right? Yep, you can get John. You can get infinite John Cronins. Okay. What was the other one? Sort by stress. Pavlov and John Cronin, right? Well, I guess if I can get two. Like, who's Pavlov again? Was he better? I don't know. Oh, he's evasive. I like that. Let's get 2 Pavlovs then. Okay, let's try to generate a hunger check and get a bunch of stress. Let's retreat. We're at 56 stress both. Let's try to generate a hunger check. Retreat again. Snuff the torch. And then hope to generate a hunger check on this tile. Okay, I think that's a hunger check. Let's do it. Oh, we have it. We have the. I forgot. We have the hunger check protection on the first. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, John Cronin is still here. Well, that's because the week probably didn't pass. So that's why they're still in the stagecoach. We gotta test this to see if it works. So let's actually get the... Okay, this is perfect, I think. We got rid of the... what is it called? The grace. Okay, that should be a hunger check now. Let's go into it. Oof. Oh, that's because we didn't have 50 stress, but we do now. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. So if you have no food in your inventory, so we don't need to buy food at all. I've been buying 4 more food than necessary. You don't need food at all. The game doesn't even know. As long as you have the minus food taken, you don't need food in your inventory. I thought you did the entire time. I was told a lie, and I've been operating off of that lie because I didn't want to be. But now I've tested it. So we can get rid of the food in our inventory. Goodbye food. Goodbye food. We don't need it to be taking up a slot now. Now we know. We don't need to buy any food at all. And I wonder if we camp. Yeah, it should be the same when we camp, I think. I mean, we have to go back and test again. So where was I? Was I in here? I was in here. Let's go into a... Let's go into a medium this time. I don't think it matters which medium. Let's just find any medium. And then we're going to see what the hunger options are when we have no food in our inventory. So it's going to be very easy to do. We're going to just go and we're going to just touch this wall actually. And then get a little bit of stress by walking and backtracking. There we go. 50-50. Stress. Can't camp in first room. Why? We'll go to this room then. So we can feast still. Okay. I was told a damn lie.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits.
I was told a lie, guys.
But my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Okay, we can get rid of the slot. We can get rid of it now. We can just get rid of it. Where were we going? We're going to stress you into this fight. Let's do that. You have a lot of stress built up right now. You know what? Why don't we just virtue? We can just virtue farm. Why don't we just virtue farm with Shieldbreaker? We should just do that. Why not? When we're doing this. Because like, well, yeah, why not? We don't intend to kill anyone anyways. We can take off all their damaging abilities. Bellow, I guess. You can just eat all the food. Let's just do that right now. Why not? Take this off. I'll keep it on 20x. So we're going to be doing it with Shieldbreaker first, right? Because of her nightmare. Yeah, let's do that. Get the light up. Let's just start passing turns with her. I don't know why we were moving earlier. can even lower the light just to speed it up a little bit. And stress incurring the stress buildup.
Vertical precision.
Alright, almost there.
Inspiration.
Okay, now we just stress heal her down. And we start moving. Paranoid. Oh, come on. Is she hitting him? I think she is. She's hitting him. You don't want to be guarded? Okay. Stop denying the stress heals, man.
Momentary abatement. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
What's that? Minus dodge, minus speed. Crits received while marked. What else? It's such a I don't get it. Such a specific status effect, and it doesn't even last that long. You should make this part last like 3 or 4 rounds. I feel like 2 rounds is weak sauce, I think.
The blood quickens.
What will she do if she can't act out with an ability? I guess she just can't, because she'll run out of charges, and then will she pass a turn? Will she pass a turn, or will she just do another act out? I'm not entirely sure how that works. That's actually interesting. Wait, did she just mark him with minus speed when you as an act out? Huh? Oh, you don't want it. You don't want it. There you go. You're cured now. And I don't think I want to do that again. We're not gonna. Well, it's better now than later. Let's farm it now. Let's farm it now. Let's just farm it now. Why not?
Reeling. About to break. Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Oh, they're critting now that it's dark.
Abatement. Mortality
They're really critting.
in a single strike.
I'm gonna get the light up. I don't really like the critting going on right now.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Paranoid again. We're denying the heat, stress heal. Yeah, she does lower speed when she attacks other people. It is something she does. If she doesn't want the guard, I'll just give the guard to someone else because I don't want to miss a turn of keeping the prot stacked. I'm not gonna bellow. Bellowing does nothing. I don't know why I was bellowing.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh, whoops, wrong person.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go, cured. And start building up again. Sure. We'll do this. How much even is it when it's off? It's 5. Well, that's because it's reduced because he was using Jester, but you know, we'll keep it like dim. We'll keep it dim. I need to be stalling. Whoops. I want to move over here. It just feels comfortable here. Okay, stall. And then I guess just him. We're gonna do it again, and you know, this is why we need Heroes Ring, because this shit takes way too long. It's such a waste of time, man. Even though it's theoretically possible to farm. I've done it before. I've farmed 4 Virtues without Heroes Ring, and it's fucking... It's annoying. It takes way too long, so I would like the Heroes Ring for sure. Heroes Ring is gonna be nice for sure. And if we ever end up in an oh fuck situation, and we go to 100 stress... unintentionally, hey, we'll have Heroes Ring there too still, so that's nice. And it's just like Bloodthirst. I mean, it's a really good trinket because you can swap it, or any trinket that lets you swap around the benefits, like take it on and off, or like to mitigate the downsides. It's good. That's a good trinket. We're gonna go ahead and farm one last time, and then I think I'll be done. I'll just continue on. Or maybe, no, we're doing it. We're committed to it. Because I want the Showbreaker to have the Virtue when we go into the Collector fight or the Nightmare fight. Those are the only 2 fights left that are really like big right now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Look at all that minus stress. Does the minus stress only last for 2 rounds? Yeah, I guess it does. Where's the minus 10 stress coming from, though? Oh, the bolster. Yeah, the bolster. The dodge and the minus stress coming from the bolster. That's very nice. What, should I have bolstered then? Maybe I shouldn't have bolstered. Because the stress reduction is actually making it harder to build up stress. Huh. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have pressed bolster, but I mean, whatever. It's whatever, honestly. This build-up is taking a long time, though, I feel like. She's only getting 5 a turn. Yeah, she's only getting 5 a turn. Because the light's too high, and she has the minus stress from the bolster. It's taken quite a while, actually. Paranoid again! Oh my goodness. We're committed. We're committed. We're doing this until she virtues. I don't care what virtue it is. Any virtue will work. Oh, whoops, that could have been it. There we go. We're doing it again, and this time let's put out the lights. We're gonna put out the lights this time. Sure, we'll put out the lights. Okay, we'll see. It was 5 before. Now it should be 6. And that was with the lingering inspiring tune. Okay. Okay, let's see what it is now. Please be like 7. Yeah, it's 7. Okay, perfect. That's much more than 5. Focused. Alright, good. We're good now. Okay, we're out of here now. I guess we got 1 light remaining. Whatever. That's whatever, though. Let's retreat now. So we do not need... what if we see a hunger check? I'm wondering, what if we see a... and I'll be able to tank... I'm going to try to tank a hunger check without the trinket. And then we put it on afterwards. Will the option pop up, I wonder? Let's try. Hunger check, please? Hunger check? Where's the hunger checks? I'm actually, like, where are the hunger checks? That's weird. I think, okay, grace period. Okay, here we go. Put it on. So, yeah, it doesn't, it's good. It's good that it's good. It works the way I expect it to. So, we don't need to buy any food at all. We've been wasting 300 G's doing that. That's 300 G's that could be sitting in the bank. Just buy 2 stacks of torches and that's it. We're good. And farm hallways. We don't need food at all. Food is it's not even a luxury. I mean, we can just trade light for, I guess with hunger checks. No, what am I thinking? What am I trying to think? Food is just not useful at all. We don't need food. Alright, so how are we going to do this? I said we wanted to walk ahead. We wanted to walk ahead, right? And keep our back to the... Because we have the campfire to use. So let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, I think it's full of hunger checks. We're gonna go back into this fight because I want to get back our light. Oh wait, we didn't even have any damaging skills. We wouldn't have even been able to do the fight. I don't know what we were doing. I mean, whatever. But yeah, huh. Oh, focused heals buffs one person, yeah, with accuracy and crit. Yeah, I remember. Come on, stop with the stress shit, man. Okay, we're out now.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Okay, now we're ready to start farming this hallway. Okay, let's do, let me think. We need to put our skills back on. Put you in rank 1, I think. I want them in a certain order. Let's put on finale. We never use slice off. Let's just put on finale. There we go. So we're gonna walk ahead, and then we're gonna farm. I guess we'll touch the traps. Thing is, we're draining light doing this, but it's whatever. go. We got some fights. We generated 2 fights. That's actually not good. We need to fight him when one generates. We can't generate 2 fights. That's not good actually. To like generate 2 fights. I mean, it's not like the collector can generate twice, but we should be careful. We should be careful for sure. Let's go ahead and start stress healing. I don't think the Jester needs to participate in this right now. Oh, probably Rampart. Just to turn 4 is only deal damage. I need to use the restroom again. Be right back. Be right back. Alrighty. Back. Crusader. Okay, let's close that too. We still wait. We should probably finish that list. We were not done. I'm not sure if Grave Robber is really the juice. I mean, no, it's not because a battle heal is not. It's really hard for a battle heal to outpace an enemy. I don't know. It's not gonna work. I think. Grave Robber has no self healing and also no stress healing. The stress healing could be handled potentially, but it would be in a. Where's the juice? That's my question. Is where's the juice in that? Like, let's look up Grave Robber. Let's look up Grave Robber. Darkest Dungeon. Excuse me. Grave Robber. She can use Pick to the Face. She can use Flashing Daggers. Which is, I mean, whatever. Shadow Fade, that's the juice. Shadow Fade is the juice. She can use Thrown Dagger. Alright. Whatever. But she can't use Lunge. Like, the juice with this character is pressing Shadow Fade then Lunge. But you can't press Shadow Fade. You can't do Shadow Fade Lunge with this character. You have to stick to Thrown Dagger. Or, I think she... Okay. We can use Toxin Trickery to give us 9 dodge, 2 speed for the rest of the battle. Does she have a... Yeah, limit is 1 use per battle. You get a bunch of dodge, get a bunch of speed. She has a lot of dodge. I will say that. She has a lot of dodge. But, man, I don't know. She does have a lot of dodge. I will say that. But so does Houndmaster, man. Pick to the Face has armor piercing. That's actually a solid thing. Armor piercing is solid, but like the question may then become why not run Shield Breaker? I guess I mean I understand she has no healing, but Shadow Fade is in the middle of battle. It can be used as healing. I guess I don't know. I just don't think a Crusader attempting to I don't know. I don't know, man. I will test it. I mean, this is all speculation at this point, but I should just test it. I'm gonna test it, I guess. I will test it. Crusader. We know that. Well, I don't know if that works. I don't know if anything that doesn't have a leper in it will work. That's the thing. Crusader leper works. Leper works. So I'm gonna put a little X mark next to things I know that work. Crusader, Houndmaster. I mean, I feel like I know that works, but we'll have to test it. Abomination and Leper. I do know this works, but it works. It works. When you're trinketless, though, like, I need to know that if it works trinketless too. That's an important thing. Trinketless level 0s. No trinket dependencies. No level dependencies. I need to know. Well, we'll be dependent insofar as level 1s, but that's it, I think. But does the difference between 0 and level 1 even change much? It does a little bit, but but I don't know. I don't know. I think I need to You guys see it on my screen, right? Let me see. Yeah, you guys see it on screen. Yeah, save. That's for Fallout New Vegas. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me close this actually. Wait, what just happened? Wait, okay, I need to Control O, open this. Okay, there we go. And then move this to here. Okay, we're back onto here. We can do Abomination. No, we can't. We can't actually, can we? I don't think we can. Let's just try it anyways. But I think it's bad. It's not good. We can try that. Abomination, Abomination. I don't think this works well, though. If at all. It might be Virtue. I mean, I think it works, but it would have to be Virtue dependent. I would have to farm Virtues with it. Which is already annoying. I'm just gonna say that's a trinket dependency, because having to be Virtue dependent without Hero's Ring is fucking annoying. Even if it's just 2 people. And I know from experience. Well, I don't know, because I think it was annoying because I didn't have 20x. I didn't bump it up to 20x speed back then. I was like 5x speeding it. I remember. I mean, we learn as we go. And I was being stupid and not putting it to 20x speed, max speed, when I was farming Virtues, even though I should have. I was leaving it on 5x speed. We were farming. I remember during the early parts of this save file, we were farming hallways with 5x speed, and it was fucking slow. And we needed to put it. I was worried about that's also another thing. I need to actually test things and not presume things, because I know it wasn't until I tested the game that I figured out that 20x speed works. 20x speed is fine. I thought it would crash the game if I went to 20x speed. But that is not the case. That is not the case. I thought it was. Like the game would crash if I put it to high enough speed, but it doesn't crash. It's fine. It is the game is fine. I'm gonna get a new drink, I think. Yeah, these have gone warm. What else? Crusader, Crusader, Leper, Leper, Abomination, Abomination. Crusader, Leper, Crusader, Abomination, Crusader, Houndmaster. Leper, Leper, Abomination, Leper. Abomination, Abomination. We're gonna do Crusader, Grave Robber. Crusader. I mean, what else? What else is there? Could a Flagellant ever fit in, I wonder? Could a Flagellant ever fit in? I think it could, for sure. We're gonna do Crusader Flagellant then. Flagellant is not a stress healer. He's a stress transfer. He can't heal all the way down to 0. He'll always inflict stress upon himself. Pressing his move. So when someone needs to heal him, which means Crusader's the only one that works. Crusader's the only one who can stress heal other people in ranks 1 and 2. He is too crucial to this, to any weird strategies. What about Arbalest? What do you do, Arbalest? You're a backline character. You can only blind fire and battlefield bandage. Would that be interesting? It might. No, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good. She can heal. I mean, if I ever think of wanting to put up Arbalest, I'll just put a Crusader. She is outclassed by a Crusader by far. There's no reason to go Arbalest rank 1 or 2. Her battlefield bandage is better than a battle heal, though. It is better if you stack that shit up. The healing received buff. But her rallying flare is significant. I think it's significantly weaker than a inspiring cry. the blind fire is significantly weaker than a smite or a stun. I don't know. I'll just put like an arbalest question mark with in certain comps arbalest question mark. I don't know though. She does everything Crusader does though. She's like a ranged Crusader. She creates light. She heals stress, even if it's not, and it's kind of level dependent. I think you need at least level 1 Arbalist. It makes a huge leap from -1 stress to -2 stress. It makes a huge leap in power, and it actually doesn't improve much from there. I think you have to get into like it's way later in the levels that you get like -3 stress. But there's a huge jump in power when you level it up just once to get that -2 stress. It becomes like a scuffed Cry Havoc. That can still be used in rank 1 and 2, which is nice. And it's a torch generator, which is very big. There's very few torch generators in the game. Vestal. What about Vestal? Vestal can only use... Let's put Vestal question mark. Question mark because she doesn't stress heal, but Crusader does. I would even probably take an Arbalest over a Vestal, maybe. Let's just... I mean, this is just... These are all... I'm just putting ideas out there. Crusader Leper probably just beats everything. Honestly. I think that's the most optimized you can get, but I'll try. Like, the question I always have to ask with Crusader plus any of these weird thingies is it better than Crusader Leper? And the answer is usually no. But these are possible things you could do, maybe. Crusader Vestal, Crusader Arbalest. Maybe Arbalest and something that isn't a Crusader. Maybe Crusader Arbalest, yeah. I don't know. We'll experiment. Crusader plus anything, man. Why is there an X on these again? Oh, because I know they work. I know these combinations work because I've done them before. Alright. Who else? If I could do it, it would be very nice, and it would be very important that I can do it. But let's do Crusader. The most important one to try is really, if we're not doing Crusader Leper, there has to be some juice in it. And this is why I even brought up the discussion in the first place. Crusader Antiquarian. This needs to be tried. I need to mark this. To be tried. Our priority. That's a priority right there. Crusader Antiquarian, because that's where you can get some juice. That's where you can get some juice, boy. Having Antiquarian in your party. So we'll try that. I guess technically, now that I know Arbalest is a Crusader also, we could do Arbalest Antiquarian, rank 1 and 2. No, that seems so scuffed. I'm not even going to think about it, but there's bound to be issues with that. First of all, the stress healing is too low, I think. Second of all, the healing is probably... the healing might be just barely good enough. But there's no stuns. It's low damage. There's no stuns and it's low damage. I'm going to struggle in the fights. Arbalest is tanky, though. Like, she's not going to fall over being the one that has to tank a lot of the damage, but yeah. It's something to try, maybe. It's something to try. And then we can put Arbalest combos. But this, like, Crusader's just so much better. Why would I ever want to do Arbalest something else? Leper combos. Abomination combos. An abomination could be a leper replacer also, or someone who can mimic what leper does to some degree, but not, no, just run a leper instead. And he sucks at rank 1 and 2 anyways, I think. Does he though? Is the beast really that bad? I remember running it and being like worried to transform because I was worried about stress, and then I realized, wait, I can infinitely heal stress. I can just go into beast whenever I want. What am I doing? There's no penalty for going into beast when you're in a 2-man. I remember that happening and me realizing, oh shit, why am I not doing that? Okay. Crusader. These are all like the Crusader related combos. Crusader, Antiquarian. Bounty Hunter. No heals, no stress heals. He's not a consideration. If Bounty Hunter can participate in 2-man, then fucking, I guess a lot of people can. Because he just has no heals or stress heals for himself or another person or whatever. Grave Robber technically has something, which is why I considered her. She has Shadow Fade. So if she ends up getting focused, she can take the heat off of her. That's defensive. Sure. Hellion. She does have her self-heal. No. It's like 1. It's not enough. That heal is not enough. It's not intended to heal her. Anyways, it's sort of like Plague Doctor's heal. It cures blights and bleeds, and that's nice, but it doesn't. It's not intended to function as a heal. Highwayman. You know what? Riposte value goes way up with 2-man. We'll consider it at some point, I guess. Put it down here, I guess. Crusader, Highwayman. Kind of like the starting mission of the game, the tutorial mission where... But instead you'll have an actual riposte this time. Okay, let's see. Houndmaster, we've already considered that. That's plausible, I think. I mean, and it works too. It's good. Crusader, Houndmaster with the dodge guarding. Very powerful. Jester rank 1 and 2. What can he even do in rank 2? He can slice off, he can harvest, and he can finale. But he doesn't have any moves that move him back, right? And also he can't use Inspiring too. He doesn't heal or stress heal himself. Not a consideration. Leper we know is good. Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms. All he has is bolster. He does have proc guarding though. I will consider. He has proc guarding. When you're in the stall, that does matter. Oh, it auto-corrected. Wait, there's auto-correct in Notepad? What the fuck? Wait, am I insane? There's autocorrect in Notepad. What the fuck? What is this? What is Windows doing? It put autocorrect in Notepad? That's spooky. I feel like that's spooky. Man-at-Arms, Crusader. Musketeer is just Arbalest. Occultist. Weird reconstruction. Does heal on average. But it just doesn't seem good. I'll consider it. And I'm gonna group them in the Crusader by default, with Crusader by default. Because he seems the best. Crusader, Occultist. I don't think PD can function in the front line. Can she? I mean, she can use Noxious Blast, Incisions, Noxious Blast, Incision, Battlefield Medicine, and Ballooning Vapors. Oh yeah, she can Disorienting Blast. But she can't hit the rank 1. And when you're doing stalling with 2 men, You're leaving one person alive to minimize the damage as much as possible because you can. That's the point of two-man, kind of, is that you're able to do that. Stall on one enemy who's very weak forever. Which is why I can do Pelagic Shaman stalls with two-man. I remember... Yeah, you can do Pelagic Shaman stalls with two-man. Which typically you can't leave that thing alive because he's an accelerated stall penalty enemy. It's typically going to involve accelerated stall penalty enemies, right? Vestal is something to consider. Crusader. We already put Crusader Vestal, right? Crusader Flagellant. Shieldbreaker has a finite amount of blocks. I don't consider that to be something good, so I'm not including Shieldbreaker, I think. And that's it. That's a lot of heroes. And I'm gonna find out through practice and experiment if this shit even works. I'm gonna run into some issues, but I'll never know them for real until I try them out. So I'm gonna just hold my tongue. Maybe I'll get surprised and like, oh, it actually works. I can speculate all I want, but I think playing the game is gonna be one, not only funner and less boring than speculating, but I get like actual data that will matter, because this game is always surprising me. Quirks, trinkets, necromancers, enemies. This was my own stream that I opened. I'm closing some tabs right now. Swine Slasher. Damn, Swine Slashers didn't pop up. I needed the Swine Slashers to pop up in that veteran mission, man. The Collector. I'll keep that open. I'm always reading up on Collector. Darkest Companion. I don't really need Darkest Companion's help anymore, do I? I'll keep it open all the way on the left here. Hunger. And then trinkets again. Let's close this. Or is this the fandom wiki? This is the wiki GG. Wait, so the wiki GG has a better trinket section than the fandom wiki, I think. It does. Why could I never find this page? Let me look it up again. Darkest Dungeon. Trinkets. Darkest Dungeon wiki GG. Okay, so this is a better page. I think I was thinking about enemies. The enemies section is worse on, you always gotta go 80% zoom on these pages, because it's really big. Alright, I think that's because of the fucking little side panel. No, it's not actually. The page is just big. It's way too big. Alright. I'm gonna close that now. And we're gonna continue. Until we finish the mission, honestly. I don't want to do 3 streams for one mission. We're gonna finish it today. So let's continue. What were we doing? We were gonna do damage on turn 4. Let's go. Boom, 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 bow, 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 oh, whoops, this is the turn we're supposed to be dealing damage. We'll just take the stress penalty hit, whatever, man.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
A match is struck. A blazing star is born. Oh, whoops, we were supposed to deal damage. Fuck. We're not waiting for reinforcements, are we? I mean, we can. What's stopping us from doing that? Like, why not? We can actually... Especially when we can stack battle ballads. When the reinforcements come, we can pretty much surprise them guaranteed with battle ballad pre-stacks. Yeah, I need to be more wary about, like, hey, I can actually do reinforcement stalling when I have shit like battle ballad. Jester chains a lot, yeah. Battle ballads, and I can outpace with a +1. A Jester with a +1 probably outpaces, or even, I mean, it outpaces it in terms of, like, I can get more healing value out of it too. It sort of like breaks even, and then I end up getting heal value out of that. If that makes sense. So yeah, let's just let the reinforcements come. I can handle it. Oh, these are not good. This is not a good reinforcement mash. I don't like this too much. We can do 3 ballers too, though, just for it to not be annoying. That's another thing we could do. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. I'm thinking I'm not gonna do that though. What turn were we on? We'll wait until the stress hits because I'm lost as to what turn we're on in terms of stalling. I'm not outpacing the healing, I think. Or I'm not out healing the bleeds and the rends or whatever, I think. But I think we'll just see. We'll just see. I think I'm breaking even at least. I feel like. Ouch. I forgot what turn the damage is on, but I'll just do it now. I'll just do it now. Dong, 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 dong. All right. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Next fight. Get rid of this gold pile. It's not that much, just to make Man-at-Arms heal better. Right. Another one falls. Executed with impunity. This is actually really good. It's pretty much Junior's head without the penalty. Not that the penalty was a massive factor, but these are really good. Fuck it, dude. I'm losing 250 gold to put something into my trinket bank that I could sell for 1500 G's anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Don't leave that behind. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna keep this. Okay, let's start disarming some traps now. Ouchie.
Find that such missteps are the exception and not
The rule. Such missteps are an exception, not the rule. I generated too many fights again. This is a mistake I'm doing. Both 1500 value here. Just waiting on these sapphires and rubies to stack up. Ooh, a triple rabble. 8. I'm gonna leave this fight here. This is why we do what we do. I wonder if the triple bone rabble mash is even a thing in veteran. I should probably like study mashes. I mean, I'll do it. I'll get in tune with it by just experiencing it. I guess that's not something I'm gonna. That seems too boring to study up on. That's getting too boring at that point. But I will leave this here. This seems good, you know. So this is the strat. Every one of these have been easiest fights. So I need to find the easiest veteran fight. I guess I'll just do it based off of, you know, assessing it at the moment I see it, which is what I do with every fight anyway. So do something like, I don't know if that makes sense, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's 20x this now.
the way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. The flesh is lit.
Alright, there we go. Retreat. Retreat. Let me stack this up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Come on. What am I doing? I guess I just need to... I need to just leave on the Man-at-Arms turn. I don't know what I'm doing. He's the last in turn, right? Yeah, he is. Lots of big speed values. Let's retreat now. There we go.
Is not in being outmatched, but in failing to
So we're going to go ahead again. Hunger check. This damn sarcophagus. It's so annoying, actually, to farm with the sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. Negative perk Thanatophobia. I don't want to touch it. We'll do the manual tap, W tap strat to fix this. Okay, only generate so many. So only one fight. Only generate one fight at a time. If two appear at the same time, I mean, I guess whatever, but don't like speed through it and generate two when I didn't mean to, you know. When I didn't mean to, basically. Let's go. Oh, we needed to slow down the game before we entered the fight. I keep forgetting that. Stress heals. Pull. I guess stun you. And stress heals. Serpent sway. Guess we'll just bolster. Yeah. Kill you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Go forward. Go forward. Okay, I get the hit with the stress, but that's whatever. Ouchie. Turn 8 is when we need to deal damage. Yeah, turn 8, I think. To not get hit with that stress. Sedated. Turn 11.
Momentary abatement. A decisive pummeling.
Go. Be gone, fiend. How many hallways left? Technically, there's some fights behind these traps. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. So it's like in a hall. I'll consider that a hallway. So we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4 hallways. About. Do I start replacing sapphires, rubies, maybe emeralds? I'm not replacing an onyx. I think we'll probably find the 4th onyx. But I'm probably also gonna find. When you're holding out for only 1 emerald, then it's worth it. But if you're holding out for 2 emeralds, then it's usually not worth it to save a single emerald. But do I drop the rubies and sapphires now? I don't know. I don't think I want to. I want to bank on it. So what was I gonna do? I was gonna retreat. Okay, it's one fight. We need to just go to it. Don't try to farm anymore like we usually do. We take those, we take those. Oh, he can hit ring 3, I forgot. Forgot he can do that.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Annihilated.
Shields, shields, shields. Shields or gold, I wonder. What if we did just only collect gems? Or only a gemmer? Only became only a gemmer only. What if I did that? Our gold's really low right now. I think we need to prioritize. We need to prioritize some other stuff. Steve, leave it like this for now. Okay, Madman, here we go. Give me the loot. Excuse me. Can be felled. They can be beaten. Right, brigands have lands of these ruins. That was such a perfect fight, actually. It's crazy how perfect that fight was. Okay, deal damage on turn 4 now. I'm just gonna kill you because I don't like two blinking fires going off at the same time. Do I still deal damage on turn 4? I think I do. Let's clear these corpses, by the way.
The will to fight. The ground quakes.
It's a hunger check now.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
This is where I wish I had Vestal. She could heal everyone for 2. It'd be really nice and simple. Just do that. But we're just gonna end it here, I think.
Devastating blow.
2 food. I guess we'll eat it then. Don't need leads. 2-2, 2-2, 1-1, 3-3. I forgot to max out light there, but whatever. Whoops. Okay, I think it's done. Now, we're just going ahead. There we go, we can go back to this. I think certain doors are just faster to open and close. Okay, really? Okay, that's full of hunger checks already. Did I farm? I didn't farm this at all. So it's weird that it's... And... Since this is a dead end, we can just farm it from here. Three tiles. Alright. So this mission's pretty much... It's almost done. It is almost done. Triple bone rabble. Well, you would be useful, but there's no reason to keep you saved now. You are at a dead end. I should get the light up though. It's just that last tile, it seems.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, that's done. This hallway was done already, right? Should I still hold out for these, man? Well, I've got enough onyxes. I got 2k onyxes. Jades haven't paid out yet. Have they broken even at least? I forgot if they break even at 4. They don't. That final, I need that final jade to break it to be positive. It doesn't even. It's actually negative on 4. It's only positive when you get 5 jades. We've got like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 easy fights, which can give drops, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles technically, because of those traps in this fight right here. There's 4 tiles. So we're pretty much on our last hallway. This is literally like a last hallway, pretty much. Hallway and a half, maybe, if you count the bone rabble fights. I think it's time to start filling up these slots with. I think that last jade's gonna come in, but if it doesn't, it'll be the last thing we throw up though, because I know it's very likely we get another jade. We already confirmed that all of these are, yeah. So let's just go now. We're pretty much done. That's a lot of gold. Wow. Triple bone rabbles are packed with loot. So we're getting rid of the sapphire now. Jub jub sahur, jub 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 sahur, jub jub. Oko fanto elefanto. Disease fight. I hate this.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I don't take a crest over a ruby, so. But this needs to be replaced with gold if possible. This is 1500. This is 1250. Yeah.
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unspawn men thirsting for blood.
Okay, time to farm this hallway now.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Ooh, that's a lot of traps. Should I even go into this fight? Or should I go back and heal? I'm gonna go. I don't give a crap. Imagine it's the collector. Nah, it's not. We're good.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
Were we supposed to do damage this turn? I'm not sure. I think we were, but it's whatever. If we get hit with stress, okay. No, we're good. No, wait, no, we're not. We could potentially not be good. Okay, we're good. Turn 5, so we need to deal damage. Ouch. I know, I want to kill the Bone Soldier first. Why am I focusing the Cultist Brawler? The Bone Soldier can hit rank 3. That's annoying, so I think that's the one I want to kill. Turn 8 is when we deal damage now.
Masterfully executed.
Turn 11. 14. Light's not even maxed out. They've been doing so much damage. I should have hit the corpse, but whatever. Stream 17 now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever-pitch of battle.
Oh, whoops. We were supposed to kill him this turn. Whatever. We'll kill him with the crush, I think. There we go. We got our final Jade.
So too will resistance.
I think the Emerald Dream is done, but I think I'll take a crest. I'll trade the gold for crests instead before that happens. Maybe we can get this last emerald, who knows? Couldn't find that medicinal herb. I don't think one popped up ever, did it? Unfortunately, I don't know why I guess I didn't provision enough medicinal herbs, I guess. I don't remember exactly how that played out. I don't think I provisioned enough medicinal herbs then. Triple bone rabble. We're gonna stall here a little bit for light, maybe. Produce some light. And just start killing them now.
Precision and power. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Fortunate we couldn't get more gems. And we got 2 jades, pile of onyx, emerald. I'm probably gonna replace it if the gold catches up to it. Right. La, 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 ba, la, ba, la. Ooh, the hallway that keeps on giving.
Decimated.
19 crits, very nice. Hey, why am I critting for 19? That doesn't seem right. My max damage range is, well, I guess it's because of the damage modifier, right? Yeah, minus 10. Minus 10 is 1.4 minus, which is 12. 12 plus 6 is, I guess it's rounding up. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think normal damage rounds down, and I think crits round up. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I would need to refer, I got a thing I can refer to. I should refer to that. It's just to kill you. I don't want you moving.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
There we go. I finally outsped him. Replace this for 175 gold though right now. This could be the last fight. Or I guess fourth to last fight. We'll not get 175 gold for 2 emeralds right now. We could get lucky. We're gonna hold out a tiny bit. We're on like a threshold right now where we can throw down, play around a little bit. Oh, we got another fight up ahead of us. Let's go. Got a lot of our buffs from last fight. Ooh, crit him. Ooh, crit him. Ooh, stun him.
The death by inches.
Okay, we're just gonna replace it now.
Success.
Should have just taken the gold earlier, I guess. Whatever. Okay, that's a hunger check now. Now it's 1 tile left.
Ambushed by foul intention.
Ouchie.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Ouchie. Do we want to farm on this a little bit? I think I do. I'm going to farm a little bit on it. Get over here. On this fight right here, if we don't get a collector by then, we're gonna pop the campfire right here. Then take this last battle and then stack up on it. Retreat. Should we retreat? We should kill it. Maybe I'll do that on the second to last one then. I'll do it on the second to last one. Kill it so we don't have to do the retreat penalty when going into the dream, so it's like perfect. And then camp. So do this, kill this, camp. Start stunning them right now, I guess. What if I... Actually, let me think about this. If it's a linear mission, why don't I do like a ping pong strat, if that makes sense? Does that make sense? It might. Yeah. So, if I generate an easy fight here, then I can go this way, generate an easy fight here, and so I sort of have all the space in between, and then I can say, okay, which one is longer? This is longer. So, wait, what am I saying? I forgot what I'm saying, actually. I'll have to think about this a little bit more. I'll have to think about this a little bit more. So I think that's done. I'm not going to touch this. We already confirmed that this is an empty hallway, right? Yeah, we know we farmed this, so it's just these 2 tiles now, and then the 3 easy fights I had earlier. Or it's 20x. Let's keep this 20x'd. Let's get some light generation going. There's the gold. Alright, the gold is full now. Can this combine? It can. So the gold is full now. Alrighty. We're gonna miss out on one gold pile actually because of the firewood thing. Maybe we shouldn't have saved the firewood so late. I said I was gonna pop it. Do I need to pre-stack before a fight? Let's. Okay, how about we do this? How about we just pop the campfire now? I'm curious to know if we keep these buffs going into the dream. I'm just gonna pop it now. The campfire. Let's turn the speed down so I can hear the bark. I'm gonna pop it now. You can't change skills before you go into a camp, so I gotta change them now. Serpent Sway, we want Puncture, we want Expose, and then I think the last one was just Pierce, right? We want Guard for sure, Bolster for sure, I think. Let's keep the Crush on. I want to put Shieldbreaker like as far back as possible because she's a prime target for a lot of shit. So I'm going to expose into Puncture on this rank. You're going to be bulwarking the tank, whatever the infuser shit happens. The infuser in the front line. I don't need Inspiring Cry. I do need Battle Heal, I think. And then I'm going to have Smite. Does it matter whether you're in rank 1 or 2, or does it not? I don't think that matters, does it? I think I'd prefer if she ever moves forward, though. I want Crusader in the back, not Miniram. So he's rank. I'll leave him rank 1. He's gonna stay rank 4. Probably most of the fight. That probably means he doesn't need Briston's head. If I could swap around, I'm gonna swap around the trinkets when I can. And I will give Briston's head to someone else. Blood Charm's good on her. Let's go ahead and pop the firewood now. Yeah, you can't change your skills here. So I'm gonna feast. Let's see. Any bark? Yes! Nightmare! Finally! Fucking finally! Nightmare. Yeah, you can't change your skills around. I forgot to change the Jester's skills around. I don't think it matters, though, what his shit is. Too much. Oh, his camp skills are crazy good. So we want to give her as much... I mean, we don't care about minus stress on her, actually. She is virtuous. We don't care about giving her minus stress. We just need combat shit. We need to make sure she's buffed up and he's buffed up because he's going to be guarding her. And he's tanky and he's going to be in rank 4, so his doesn't matter. Okay, trinkets can be swapped. Let's do that now, I think. I also don't want you to have Bloodthirst Ring. How about I give you the Bristen's Head? Yeah. Perfect. And you're going to be guarding for people. Yo, this is perfect. Blood Charm on her. Or should I give him a Blood Charm? I'm going to give Blood Charm on her. Because I'm going to keep it on her, I think. Because she's I don't know. What was I going to say? I don't want her getting the stress penalty. I think they're sort of equal, the Blood Charm and the Prot. Maybe the Blood Charm a bit better. But I don't want the downside on her being the stress. Even though she's virtuous, but yeah. Junior's hot on you for obvious reasons. I guess I could put a debuff amulet on someone. But I don't know. Then that would let okay, maybe like this. This might be 200 IQ. Hold on. What was I gonna do? Oh, like this. I like this. I like this. He's getting a lot of extra stress, but it's whatever. He's not getting targeted in the fight. Then you get Baristans. No, you should keep Baristans. Honestly, you're gonna be guarding other people, so just keep. I guess just this. He doesn't have any debuff skills, but like I don't want him receiving minus healing. So Bloodthirst Ring is a downside. So. And so if I had to unequip these other 2 Bloodthirst Rings, I could, but I would want to, but I can't, right? So but it's okay. I want her Bloodthirst Ring off, actually. How about we do this, then? I want yours to be off. There we go. I want your Bloodthirst Ring to be off. There you go. You lose dodge, though. But, I mean, it has to happen. It actually doesn't have to happen. Oh, she just lost HP now, didn't she? Oh, or no, she didn't. Okay. There we go. There we go. This is perfect, I think. Now let's just camp. There's no way tactics isn't something I shouldn't click, right? I'm going to click this probably. So that's 4. All companions minus. I don't think the stress matters. I'm so low stress anyways. Okay, I think it's pretty easy. Press this. Press this and then press. I can't, I guess. That goes over the budget by, yeah. So what's more important? Probably this. There we go. Who got the crit? Crit. Someone's missing some crit. Who? I guess everyone is. Everyone's missing the crit. So who actually got it? Who got the 8? You 2 got the 8%. These 2 didn't get the 8%. Okay, what else now? Can't be marked. There's no marks in this fight anyway. I guess I'll just press Adder's Embrace. And then I want to see if he can if he's not able to mark himself anymore. Let's see that. Okay, let's go now. Let's go. This place is horrific. Even so, I am at ease. I feel strong and powerful. Let us carry on. There's nothing for it now. We've run out of wood. So we can forge some berries. No? Alright, let's go. Okay, let's do it right this time. So he's gonna guard. I'm gonna make sure to pull. Oh, I should have started in rank 4 then. If I knew he was gonna outspeed me turn 1. I should have known maybe because he has 9 fucking speed. I have 8 though. But I have to pull. Or I mean I have to break his guard. Guarded by Rattler rank 3. We're gonna have to break the guard here. We can't leave that on for so long. Then we're gonna expose eventually. Oh shit, I kind of fucked up my... This is okay, I'm just gonna step forward then. Or I could heal. This is not an efficient heal though. I'm just gonna step forward. Fix the ranks. Then we're gonna battle ballad in the back here. I could also inspiring tune her. It doesn't matter. She's not gonna be getting, even if she goes to 100 stress, she's chilling. I'm gonna battle ballad now instead. We can stress heal this off later, and it's all delayed and shit anyways. So what should I start by doing? I think I'm gonna start turn 1 by bolstering, or should I do that later? Is a stun worth more? I wonder. Oh, he's still guarding. Okay, we have to break that. We have to attempt to break that with the stun. Okay. Okay. When turn 1 starts, she's going to be attacking again, and I'm going to want to... Well, he's about to be unstealth soon. The thing is, I want to kill the Plyskin. The Plyskin has to die, but... Oh, so this is the way the fight works. I'm starting to realize. These things will pretty much always guard it if it's left unguarded somehow. It will always... So I have to get this puncture. I have to get this puncture off to make sure that the can't be guarded effect applies to the Plyskin. I see how it works now. I get this fight now. I get it. So the stealth's going to wear off on its turn start or at the start of... It's probably on its turn start. So am I going to be... I can't press expose on it. I can't press expose on it. All I know is that one of these rattlers needs to die. I think I just press bolster now. I'm going to press bolster now. We're in it for the long haul, I think. See, I can't pull its guard. Breaks guard, can't be guarded. I can, though, attempt to hit it with the exposed. Won't it get redirected because it's guarded, though? And then the expose... What parts of the expose exactly will land on the... I don't know. I'm being... If I press expose, he's going to take it, and then he's going to get all the debuffs. And this is not going to be touched at all. I think the smart thing to do right now with this turn would be to... I guess I just have to wait for the stealth to go away. Man, it's actually super duper important for Shieldbreaker to have a lot of speed at the start. That way she can puncture the Plyskin turn 1. I'm realizing this. The turn 1 puncture is actually super important in outspeeding the Rattlers. Speed is super important on Shieldbreaker for this fight. And also just not dying and staying in the back ranks is also nice too. So he's hit with the Infuser. He's taken some damage, but he's very tanky. He's got Burst and Set. He's got Recovery Charm. He's chilling. So what should I do right now? Let's just focus down one of the Rattlers if we're not going to be... Let's focus down one of the Rattlers if we can't hit the Plyskin. That's the next best thing to do, because one of the Rattlers does need to die, right? One of them does need to die. Both can't. If we can't kill the Plyskin, we'll settle with one of the Rattlers, right? And I don't want to go forward because that will introduce me to getting targeted by all 3 of them. They'll fucking all triple target me. I'm just going to go back. Only the Rattlers can even hit me right now. And a lot of the times the Rattlers' turns get interrupted by wanting to guard the Plyskin anyways, if it isn't guarded. I feel like their AI is made such that they will always guard the Plyskin if it's not guarded at the current moment. So their turns are pretty, like, they'll always waste a turn to do that. I say waste, but I mean it's a valuable thing to be doing, guarding the Plyskin. But I know that does slow down their DPS. If they were to, you know, just theoretically constantly snake bite this 3rd rank Shieldbreaker. And I won't be able to get bitten once I go back. Anyways, alright. So what do I keep doing? I keep pressing Battle Ballad, I think. Just keep pressing Battle Ballad. I could also Dark Stab, but I don't have Holy Lance. I'm not really fitted to do that. Dodge. Dodge, very nice. We have a shit ton of dodge on everybody. I think now would be the time to... I have to stun this. Either the Man-at-Arms has to do it or the Reynold has to do it. It has 25% stun resist, so it's not guaranteed. So I should probably just dedicate myself to just making sure this stun happens. That way, when this next turn starts, Shieldbreaker can pull the guard now, and the Pliskin will no longer be guarded. And the fight would be so drastically different, guys, if we got Shieldbreaker to outspeed the Rattlers on turn 1, and Bree able to pull that guard turn 1, but we didn't. So this is how the fight plays out. It's actually so huge, because otherwise you have to wait out the entire guard, right? Because exposed doesn't go through guard. And that's a really quirky thing they're doing, by the way. They're guarding an enemy who's already stealthed. Alright, so what are we doing with our Reynold? I was gonna press Bulwark maybe, just to get the prot early. I mean, this is an apprentice nightmare, so it's not that hard. If it was veteran, it would probably be more of a challenge, but so do I Bulwark now or later? I don't know. I think we really want the stun to go through, so we're gonna just do it. Stun went through. So what am I doing on your turn? I should have thought ahead. I guess I'm just stunning the Pliskin, right? I guess, yeah, that stun is better. Stunning leads to more stuns. Because if this stuns, then I can stun this guy. Stuns are OP. Just stun all the time when you can. Stuns are OP. If you can stun, just press it. We're going to do that. Boom. We're going to continue to press Battle Ballad, I think. Yeah. Now we're going to pull your guard so you can't be guarded. And we're going to kill the Pliskin, because it does the most damage with its infuse. Alright, time to die, motherfucker. Pliskin. Dead. Now I'm gonna crush you, and you're gonna be dead too. Let's just kill this thing before it gets its turn off. And this is the only thing left alive. Alright, that's it. And I guess we're gonna just pass turns. Honestly, we can pass turn, it's okay. And then we're gonna press this. Can't be marked. Awesome. Now let's speed up the game. And now we're gonna stall, because you can stall infinitely inside the dream. So this is what we wanted to do. Let's leave one Rattler left and stall on it. Booyah. Booyakasha. Who do I want to guard for? I mean, it doesn't, it's whatever. Probably this one, because this guy has prot. Yeah. So now we stall infinitely. I guess we shouldn't pass turns. Did she try to target the Shieldbreaker? I didn't see. Oh no, she hit the Crusader. The Rattler did. Okay. Okay, the Horror's gone. We can heal that all off now. I guess I could do this. Why not? Do the Rattler, do the enemies in this fight not have a priority against the Shieldbreaker? I don't know. I mean, I feel like they should, because it's what ends the nightmare sequence, which is honestly more forgiving than a different party member dying. Because at least if Shieldbreaker goes to death's door, you just lose the nightmare encounter. You just lose the nightmare encounter and you heal back up. You get some penalties, but at least a party member isn't dying, right? Like actually dying. So Snakebite can hit rank 3, right? That is a thing. I didn't get that wrong. Rattler, Snakebite. It can hit rank 3. Yep. It's just preferring not to do that right now. Excuse me. Okay, we're done with this fight now. Crits received +9 and -6 speed. That speed debuff is actually very huge. I need to like care about that more. Why is he getting targeted so much, this guy? This thing has a lot of prop, by the way. It's probably dead now, but let's stall a little bit more. And driven to the mud. I'm a beautiful thing, they say. Flawless as the sea of dunes. Great flaws to desert run. Kettering as a simmering mirage. They stare, they linger, they watch me without blinking. Alright. I have found Venomous Vial. Shieldbreaker only. Shieldbreaker trinket. This is not that good of a trinket, but I think these are... What happens if you don't collect them? I think you lose them forever, do you not? What happens if you don't collect Shieldbreaker Nightmare trinkets? Let's look at her nightmares. Let's look at her nightmare trinkets. Let's see them all listed. Venomous Vial is the first one, yes. Then Shimmering Scale, Dancer's Foot Wraps, yada yada yada. And I think it ends on Obsidian Dagger. This Obsidian Dagger and Severed Hand, yeah. Which are the Crimson Court trinkets. That's how you get her Crimson Court trinkets. Yeah. That's how they implemented her Crimson Court trinkets, is that you have to collect that set by... Set effect can be guarded. Wait, you can't... Wait, that's not good. You get 15 max HP and 10% prop, but you can't be guarded when you put on Severed Hand and Obsidian Dagger. These are the only set trinkets that require the Shieldbreaker DLC, but not the Crimson Court DLC. They reappear... Okay, let's read a comment. Someone did this. I accidentally pressed back after the 6 Shieldbreaker Nightmare on the loot screen after the fight. How can I retrieve the Obsidian Dagger? Is it lost forever? As far as I know, the only way to drop it is by defeating the 6 Nightmare, which I did. Wait, don't the Shieldbreaker trinkets get automatically added to your coffers if they aren't picked up? Yes, in fact, I'm a moron and I forgot to check. The trinket is indeed there. Thanks. How does that mean you can save inventory space on Shieldbreaker runs? Apparently, yes. Okay. So this person 8 years ago is saying, so which one is true? You can't lose Shieldbreaker trinkets. I can get it through the Shieldbreaker event, or Shrieker event? I don't know, man. I would really... Why is there no consistent... Am I gonna trust this comment from 6 years ago? Maybe it was a bug and they patched it. Trinket is indeed there, thanks. Does that mean you can save inventory space? Apparently yes. Okay, this is the more recent one. I'm gonna leave it on the ground here. I'm taking a risk. Do I need to pick up the journal page? I don't think I need to pick up the journal page either. I mean, there's no reason in getting it. The journal pages are automatically saved, yes. Not that I care, because it doesn't have a chance to pop up in regular farming anyways. It's a unique journal page. So there's no reason to take it out of the loot pool, if that makes sense, because there's no loot pool to take it out of, right? That matters, so. Just to be, actually, you know what? Just to be safe. Oh, I was gonna leave it, okay. Shift click this. What happens if I discard it? Is there a difference between discarding it and leaving it on the ground? Let's go back to that comment. Let's go back to that comment. I accidentally pressed back on the loot screen after the fight. So if it's left here on the ground, we should be good. We should be good. I mean, it's not even that good of a trinket, so I don't care about leaving it behind. But I don't know. I'm a loot goblin. I love to keep shit. I think 8 crests is better than 250 Gs, so I'm gonna put this here. But I'll replace it with gold on the opportunity. The thing is, I have like what 2 fights and 2 tiles left, so I'll keep the crests instead. I don't know. I'm kind of flexible with it. It's whatever to me, you know. Okay, I'm going to leave these on the ground. I know the journal page I can leave on the ground. Venomous Vial, it should pop up in my treasure chest later. According to the comment, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, let's change our skills around if we need to. We do need to. All right. Okay, those are the only 2 tiles left. Let's go. Is there any reason to farm? I mean, I'm farming for like 1 onyx. That's it. I'm literally farming for 1 onyx. I guess another pile of gold to replace these 8 crests. Yeah. So, not exactly farming for nothing. But we're towards the end here. There's very low chance that we'll get a. I mean, maybe a madman pops up, right, and then we can get his trinket. I'm still banking on that, I guess. I'm always waiting for a madman trinket to show up. So there's a reason to keep farming. Oh man, look at how many fucking buffs I have right on right now. 35% crit. It's crazy. Is that a damage bonus? Do I have a damage? How did I one-shot him? I did have a damage bonus on, yeah. On top of Warrior of Light. Yes, very powerful. Why am I healing now? I should probably kill them before I start healing. Yeah, I should do that. Ouch. See, that's why I need to kill them. That's why I need to kill them, because they'll just do that. We have so much minus stress on everybody, though, that it doesn't even matter. the light up a little bit. Not a medicinal herb. And I'm gonna leave that gold on the ground again. And this is a full crest stack now. If it's like 1k gold, I'll pick it up. I guess we'll just stick with the crest stacks we have.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Jade. Make sure this is empty. Make sure this is empty. Here, see, there's a madman. See, I told you. There's a madman right there. I should have pulled her, because then I can hit with the crush or maybe even the red part, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want her lowering the light, that's annoying. Because Dirt Stab and Crush can't hit 4, but if I pull, they can. He's gonna bleed out or blight out. Just move forward. Oh, what? I didn't know it was a stall count. Whatever. Whatever, man. Everybody's healed up. That's all I care about. Ooh, see? Aria box. I knew it. I told you. I told you we would get a Madman trinket. So we're not farming for nothing. Replace a pile of gold or a stack of crests for it. That's the question. And ooh, we would have hit a 3rd emerald if we kept it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But I had to drop it earlier. I mean, there were so few fights left. I'm gonna do the box over crests. We need that. We need that gold. We need to keep that gold. We need to, because we've dropped a lot of gold recently. Okay. Arya box obtained. That's the. Now I just need one more Madman trinket. One more Madman trinket left, and then I have the full collection. Collector still hasn't shown up, by the way. Dang you, Collector. Ooh, winning the nightmare actually gives you a quest long buffs. That's really cool. Minus 15 stress on everybody and minus 33 stress on the Showbreaker. So it's like the inverse of failing the quest. And she even gets a little bit of extra crit to boot. And the rest is just battle ballads. Okay. Very cool. Here's our 5th Onyx. Once again, this inventory is kind of done, but I could hold out for another Madman encounter, so that's what I'm gonna do. Gotta farm the Madmans. After that, I should probably start leaving missions. If I've done the Collector, once I've gotten all the Madman trinkets, Or maybe I should still hold out for... Because actually, I think I'm just going to continually sell Madman trinkets. That way I can guarantee Arya box drops every time. Because I'm probably going to... I'm not going to sell it yet, because I think I want the other... I think I want the dodge... And I want the dodge box, because I think I don't have the dodge box yet. But once I get the dodge box, I'm going to start continually sell the Arya box, and then it's just going to be something I sell when I bring back home. And it's worth more than a pile of gold, right? So it's sort of like a trapezohedron or whatever, in that sort of sense. Is there anyone who's I was gonna say, is there anyone whose quirks I'm looking to lock in? I think so, right? Photomania. So maybe I should touch this and get Thanatophobia, and then I'll just cure it. But I'm still looking to cure these other ones, so no. Who am I okay with touching that for and getting Thanatophobia on and curing? I think no one. Maybe this Jester, because I do want to lock in the dodge. But I also want to remove these at the same time. If there's something they already removed, then I'm not going to put it on. Okay, so I'm just thinking, I'm going to ignore that. This thing. I'm going to ignore touching this thing. I don't want to get Thanatophobia. Okay, I think we're done with that hallway. Now on to here, and then these are the last two tiles. That's gonna kill him, actually. Alright, we're almost done with the mission. Youch. Oh, she already crit healed a lot. Oh, whoops, I didn't need to do that then. Ooh, the crits are fat.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Soon, the
Okay, that hallway's done. Please, collector, show up on this tile, this last tile. I'm gonna keep the speed at 20x. It's whatever. I'm gonna go in and go down the stress before this.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Vigor is restored.
Oh wait, reinforcements. Oh, I fucked up. I'm not paying attention to the barks. Whoops. Whatever. We're good. No, we're not good. We're not good. Brother, I need to turn down the speed. It's fucking me up. What are we on? What spell penalty are we on? I don't even know. All I know is I gotta heal off all this stress.
Wounds of war can be healed,
I'll retreat if I have to.
but never hidden.
Do this again because like it's got me fucked up, the reinforcements. As long as we're at 0 stress, I'm fine with leaving with a little bit of chip damage, I think. Come on, I just want to be at 0 stress, man. I'll let him finish it off. There we go. See? Okay. That's good enough for me. Please, collector, show up. I need you, collector, to show up. Okay, we're done. We could go back and touch this curio if we wanted to. See how we're incurring no stress? Because we've filled every tile with a hunger check? Okay, I guess we could open this now. Do we want to open this? Would I be willing to get Thanatophobia on? Maybe you. You actually don't have any... Wait, what was I gonna say? Yeah, maybe you. I'm gonna touch it on you. Yeah, we just got some shit that doesn't matter. Well, the tile's free now. Now we can farm it. Oh no, let's make the... Because I don't want to get hit with the stress. That's a hunger check now, I think. Yeah, it's a hunger check now. You can see tire mission. Do I want to touch this too? No, it doesn't open up a tile. So this is like a true like genocide run. All tiles cleared. Our sarcophagus. There's no reason to ever touch these, I think. Golden heirlooms. Yeah, whatever. That doesn't matter to me. Not even gems. I don't care about gold. I don't care about heirlooms. Thanatophobia is... Sarcophagus gives Thanatophobia. Claustrophobia is what's given by the tung sahur by the Iron Maiden. Claustrophobia, tetanus, RNM disease. You know, you can get any loot if you touch it, but I was mostly doing it to free up the open the tile because I want to fight the collector. He never showed up. He stubbed me up. All right, pretty good haul. 15k gold on the money. Plus whatever. I mean, I think I got 100. I had 115k when I left. Times 0.05, so. About 6,000 more gold. I got this week. I got 21k gold. If you include the bank profits. 36 crests, 6 busts, the hero's ring. Got some gold from beating the quest, of course, and then some busts and crests more for the quest rewards. I usually don't pay attention to these 3 quest rewards. They don't matter. They really just don't matter. I think I should just ignore them. These 3 things typically aren't going to be the reason why you pick a region ever. Like really ever. Hero's ring obtained. I was about to say I lost 10% prot. No. Okay. Balanced. Ooh, I got 10% prot now though. That's really good. All level 2s. This guy's level 1, just barely about to be level 2. That's unfortunate. Alright, Necromancer defeated. Apprentice Necromancer. Alright. Anything in the Nomad Wagon for me to buy that I care about? There's a stun amulet. This one's good though. This one seems really good. It's not as good as Paralyzer. What's it called? Paralyzer's Crest plus 20. But it also gives you stun resist yourself. Maybe I should buy this. It's going to be equipped on everyone else, so. How does this differ from Fortified Garlic? I mean, the diseaser is just pretty bad. Especially for my comp. But like in regular Darkest Dungeon mission doing, would this be bad? It probably would. Disease is pretty... It still matters, disease, on even non-farming strategies. Bloodied Fetish. Fortifying Garlic is what? Fortifying Garlic. Darkest Dungeon. It gives you disease resist rather than takes away. Fortifying. Well, we need to. Okay, let's go to the. We have a wiki entry for this. Fortifying garlic. Yeah, 33 to blight, bleed, and disease. You can only have one in your inventory. That's how good it is. Same thing with ethereal crucifix. So it's like a stuffed fortifying garlic. A totally inferior version of it. I guess it's not inferior. I guess it's kind of... Isn't it kind of beneficial to have low disease resist? In two-man strat? If you... Because it makes it easier to reroll diseases then. You would want to have low disease. If you're already past the point of, oh, I'm going to get diseased anyway, guaranteed, you might as well lower it to make sure your farming is... Just make sure your disease farming is just goes faster. It's sort of like having a hero's ring. I don't think I care about any else of these other things. Yeah, I can upload. I can upgrade this now. Not that I think I want to. These, they're all bad, actually. That's crazy. All of them are bad. I don't want any of them. Don't touch this. Need more busts. Like, what are these other upgrades? What do the medical devices do? These upgrades must be really bad. That's probably why it's cheap. I mean, let me look this up. Sanitarium upgrades, Darkest Dungeon. Dude, that's another problem with this game. There's so much missing information in this game. Like, why aren't you allowed to see what these upgrade costs and effects are? Why aren't you allowed to see that? That's actually really, I don't know, it sucks. Yeah, it's all just chance of curing extra diseases and reducing treatment cost. But they're actually, I mean, they're quite cheap. They're not that, they're actually not cheaper than the treatment library ones, and these cost these have way better effects. I feel like I should have maxed this earlier. Honestly, maxing this is just as much good as maxing out the nomad wagons for the gold. I should be getting more busts, man. Maxing this out. I still need more busts to get the patient cells unlocked. Maybe I should just start fucking collecting three stacks of busts and then one crest. We're good for paintings and deeds for now, I think. Right? For a good amount of time. I don't think we should stop farming those. Wait, is she almost level 3 now? Oh, man. She's got to sit out. She's got to sit out. She's good. She's good. She can't be brought to another dungeon. Sort by level. Wait, level 3 is really just that much around the corner? Yeah, it's only 5 EXP off. Level 3 is kind of like around the corner. I thought it would take way more for some reason. Okay, Dismas needs to get treated. Is this always just going to be Veteran Man? Alright. And the Prophet has now unlocked. Ooh, here's Fortifying Garlic. Do I want to get it now? I might want to get it now. I mean, it's a good trinket. It's a good trinket for sure. It's a really good trinket. The question is, do I want to get it now? It's actually insanely powerful, this trinket. Bleeds and blights are how you die in this game. A crit into a bleed, right? Or a blight. Take down the death's door. and then you bleed right after, and you lose the very small chance of that death's door check, which is right now it's what is it, 77? It starts off at 67 and it goes up to 77. Or how is that guy 77? Who had 77? Oh, it's because you're quirk. I guess the base chance is just 67 and it stays there. I think it's actually higher on easier difficulties. I think that's how the game works. And it keeps lowering and lowering when you take more death blows or whatever. A gifted A-bomb. I don't know if I'm ever gonna run A-bomb. Even in the he's not even valuable in the two-man strat either. Like I think I value the Crusader more than the Abomination. Just because his base HP is too low. What's this, 26? And the Crusader starts at what? 33? Yeah, that's like 7 HP difference. I understand his dodge is better, but dodge is not reliable, man. It's not a reliable stat until it gets to a good amount, a high amount. And then then you can start relying on it. I think that the golden number is like 33%. That's a golden number. That's where you know you're going to be able to dodge like over the course of a fight. Hey, I'm dodging at least one hit with 33% dodge. I'm going to dodge at least one hit. Chances are. Sniper's Ring. That's a lot of accuracy and crit. Wow. That is a shit ton of accuracy and crit. I mean, is it that much? Ah, it's not that much. It's like, 5 more accuracy. Which is a lot, I would say. That could be the difference between having... Like, the difference between missing 5% of the time and 10% of the time is pretty huge. That's also another golden number, golden breakpoint, whatever. The difference between 5% and 10%. You know, like 10% is pretty low. I mean, you can feel this when you're playing like table, and then the difference between 5% and then what is it? 1 in 400% is if you've ever played not Darkest Dungeon. Well, for me it's Baldur's Gate 3, but it's based on the tabletop Dungeons and Dragons. When you go with a halfling class, is it halfling or is it some other one? Or I think it's definitely halfling, but it's also, I think some other ones are also included, maybe, or I think I'm wrong about that. But halflings have luck to not critically fail, and the difference between like 5% critical failures and like 1 in 400s, which is if you have advantage on critical fails, is it's huge. Just mitigating that 5% is huge when you're all about consistency, and that's what Darkest Dungeon is. It's all about consistency. It's about having consistency. I think I could probably go into that more, but I think that's what it is, simply put. So yeah, but losing 2 speed, it might be a good thing to lose 2 speed. That's the thing. But is it a good thing to lose 2 speed on a backline character? No, probably not. Probably not, man. It's also not good to lose 8 dodge. But at least dodge is more of like a, if you didn't care about it anyway, and it's not a reliable stat anyway. So Focus Ring is nice. And I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them now. I mean, I'm not gonna go into this mission for it. I don't care about it that much, but I'm just looking. I'd take that trade though. Lose 1% crit for 5 more accuracy. I'll take that, but losing 2 speed on top of it and having to only be in position 4, which beyond just, you know, getting moved around like pulled or whatever by certain skills and losing that bonus, and having to dance around, which, you know, the Jester dances in rank 4 sometimes. It means that it's very conditional, and losing the speed is just bad. I'd rather lose the dodge. Like, I'd probably, the opportunity cost is like, I'd rather just put on the focus ring instead for that trinket slot. Gentle Tide, Caregiver's Convention. When the boss pops up, it really starts giving you these this EXP event and damage event. It's so you can go into it, get the damage boost and EX boost, then go into the boss region. By the way, let me look up Resolve EXP. Do boss missions increase EXP? I don't think they do. Do they? They don't. The wiki is not saying. So same EXP for boss regions. But yeah, it's intended to get you so you can get the damage boots, or not. Damage boost, then go into the boss fight with the damage boost. Heavy boots, do I want to go into that mission just to get heavy boots? I don't think so. I already bought heavy boots. I bought some heavy boots, so I have that already. We're down to like 3 trinket slots per mission, honestly, with the setup we're having 4 Bloodthirst rings and a Hero's Ring. I don't think we have the, which makes me question why am I. So let me try to sell these. You can see how much they sell for. It's a lot, but I'm gonna save this. I'm trying to get that dodge box. I think it's like, let me see, the Madman. He was a part of an update, by the way. I remember the Madman. He's got added in an update, a certain update. He can't appear in the courtyard, but he appears in every other region. So yeah, I think it's Overture box. It's a really good box, by the way. It's the best one, and I'm sad that I don't have it. But it gives 15% max HP and 8 dodge. These are really good stats. Really good stats. And the penalty is not even, it's whatever. The penalty, I mean, losing accuracy is really bad, and it's really that is the most important stat. But only 2? It's okay. Whatever, man. For the bonuses I'm getting, give me that. So Overture box is cool. Only one of each music box can be in a player's inventory at once. Man will always drop something for your party as a reward for defeating this rare enemy. The exact probability for the man to drop a trinket instead of regular provision item is 1 in 6, and this trinket can either be a very common, uncommon, or Madman exclusive, each with the same 25% chance of being randomly picked. This works out to this initial 17%. Approximately 1 in 6. So it's 1 in 6 times 1 over 4. 1 in 6 times 1 over 4 is 1 out of 24. Right? That's how you do the math. 1 over 6 times 1 over 4 is 1 over 24. 1 in 24 chance to get a music box. I was thinking maybe I would want to keep all 3 trinkets so that he can generate the non-Madman trinket one, but I'm looking at it. It says very common, common, and uncommon. No rare or very rare. So Madman can't drop rares or very rares. So in terms of economy, and even just in terms of trinkets that I care about, the blues are the ones I care about. He can't drop. If he could drop blues, I would keep all 3 probably. But I'm gonna sell the Arya box as soon as I get the final box. Right. Some people are going into the sanitarium today. Alright, I think I'm going to end stream soon. I'm going to end stream very soon. Maybe I'll just manage the Hamlet next stream or off stream. I typically don't do it off stream anymore. I do it at the start of next stream. Let's see what mission I'm probably going to go into, though. I want to go into Warren's, man. I mean, this garlic is looking juicy. I'm probably going to go into here and get that garlic. But I kind of just, I mean, it's good. I think I do want to go into the weld here. Get this. And then I can generate the next, since it is a level 3 region, the moment I slay the boss, it'll generate the next one, because the region's already leveled. But I want to start getting this boss to show up. I want to start looking at four bosses ASAP. Right? I want to start doing that very soon. But I don't think I want to give it fortifying garlic. It's a good trinket, right? Let's sort by level. So we still have 3 level 1s left to get leveled up. Wait, why did we bring Reynold again? Was he level 1 when we brought him in? I think he was, right? There's no way I would level someone who was already level 2. Yeah, he was level 1 but when I brought him in, I think. I think the only level 2 in that mission was the shield breaker. We're gonna like, what is my typical trinket setup most likely gonna be if I put on 4 bloodthirst rings? Someone's gonna get a hero's ring. Whoever can afford losing the slot, probably the rank 1er is probably gonna be able to afford doing that. And then what are my 3? I mean, Junior's head's going on the healer, 100%. Whoever the healer is in that mission, which a lot of times is the Crusader. And I want focus rings on like a backliner a lot of the time. So what is this last trinket slot going into? I mean, oh yeah, and there we go. Venomous Vial is here. Even though I left it on the ground, it's in my trinket chest now. Or it could also be a steady bracer. That works too. Lose less accuracy, presuming I don't care about the crit, which a lot of the time the backliner doesn't. It's usually a Vestal, PD, or Jester, typically speaking. And then a lot of the time I just want a recovery charm. So like, I think I'm already, do I even care about trinkets anymore? I mean, I do. It could change, like when I start getting into the veteran and even the champion. What I care about in trinkets could start changing, but right now, Junia's had recovery charm, the hero's ring, you know, to farm virtues, and then whatever, probably accuracy. Last person's going to be an accuracy trinket. If it's not, more defenses with Baristan's Head or Camo Cloak. Or maybe someone needs to be speedy and outspeed. Speed or accuracy or stunnage. I don't have any stunnage right now. Any stun increasers. It's maybe what I should be on the lookout for. Stun increasers. There was one in the shop. Why don't we just get that, right? Stun amulet. Just buy that. I'm a paralyzer. Wait, these bonuses are kind of fat. These bonuses are kind of fat though. 7% crit and 40% bleed chance. That is fat as hell. Losing 1 speed's pretty bad, but I mean it's not that bad. It's only 1. If it were 2, then it would be huge. It would be bigger of a downside. But it's a bad penalty, but like it's as bad as a whatever, a stone, right? A something stone, health stone, debuff stone. They all reduce dodge or speed by 1, and you're kind of willing to pay it if the effect's good enough, even on these smaller effects. You're kind of like, I'll do it because I need it. And then you look at this, 7% crit and 40% bleed chance. That's fat. Remember, when a dot crits, guys, it doubles the blight or bleed duration, which is an insane amount of value when you're bleeding for what? 3 points for 3 rounds? You get like 9 more damage on a crit, which is crazy. On top of whatever the regular crit effects already are. Ah, it's wild. Actually, it's wild. Dismiss needs to go into here right now. I got some people who are still a bit stressed, but they're pretty much ready to go back into action. Did he go virtuous? No, he didn't. Wait, how was I able to bring him into the... Oh, because he was in a stress facility. Wait, did I put the PD in the penance hall? I think I did, because it's really low. And whereas these are much higher. Look at this, 68, 50, but this is 27. Yeah, I think I put PD in the penance hall. I wasn't really thinking on who to put where. Maybe I should have thought about that more. But whatever. So I think I'm gonna go. I think it's settled. I think I'm deciding to go into the fortifying garlic. I could go here, but like, I think that's why I was looking over the trinkets, because I was like, is there anything I would want to get over fortifying garlic? Because yes, it's good, but it's much higher chance that it'll pop up again. That's the thing about very rares; they can pop up again. So if there's a blue or a green that you care about more, I should get that instead. I do care about the sharpening sheath quite a bit, actually, though. I mean, it's class specific, which is an issue. I mean, that's just so fat, but typically it's not the highwayman's job to really care about doing fat bleed damage with his open vein. It's not really a big priority. A lot of the time I have him put on the focus ring, and I want him to shoot a backliner that has high dodge, like a rank 3 or 4. That's his job. Be a rank 2er that can hit the rank 3 and 4, because that's a premium. That is a premium. And I don't think pistol shot necessarily has really good accuracy. It has 95. Yeah, it doesn't. It's losing. Like, it has like 5 less accuracy. Open vein has a lot of accuracy. And it's a little. It's not the most inaccurate thing, but it could be more accurate. And focus ring is what I need him to have to hit those ranks in the back with that pistol shot. That's his job. Press pistol shot Hit rank 3 and 4. His camp skills are also pretty dang good too. Clean guns is very fucking powerful. Like, what the fuck is that? Clean guns. They're selfish, but he's a powerful character. He does damage. Duelist Advance is good too. I should start using it more often. The problem with Duelist Advance is that you risk killing or damaging things you don't want to damage, and then you can't. It fucks up the stall later. So a lot of the time, I use him to pistol shot, and then I use him to open vein. That's kind of his job. Sit in rank 2, press pistol shot, press open vein. That's kind of it. And the tracking shot is nice to have as a stalling move that does low damage to extend your stall by a bit. That's it. That's his job. Pistol shot, open vein. Duelist is a very powerful ability, but I don't use it because I'm a staller. I'm a staller, but I should start using it more honestly. Like now that I have 4 Bloodthirst rings, and I don't have to stall at the end of every fight, and I can just save. I can find a good fight and save it and come back to it always. I should care less about stalling on fights once that easy fight is created. I can just finish fights as I please. I don't have to worry about stalling on every fight. And so then I can start doing more damage and not worry about ripostes hitting things I don't want it to. Right. So this is probably what it's going to look like. And point blank shot's nice too. Point blank shot's a very powerful. It's actually what I used a lot in Darkest Dungeon 2. That was my thing, is using point blank shot. But it's the problem with point blank shot is the targets you want to kill fast aren't in rank 1 usually. But that could start changing soon. With these veteran missions popping up, like Unclean Giant and the Weld. He's typically in rank 1, and point blank shotting him is gonna feel good. So we could start doing that. Something like this. But all I know is that for sure Grape Shot Blast is dookie. Wicked Slice is pretty dookie too, I think, in my opinion. It's just it's hard to fit it into anything. I guess in the ruins it's nice. That's it, though. That's really it. It's nice in the ruins because they don't bleed anyway. And I mean, and presuming you don't care about the difference, there's like a 10 accuracy difference between these two. Also, you have to realize. So if you got good enough accuracy already, and they don't bleed, then Wicked Slice makes sense, because then you're dealing more damage, and you're critting more. This does have 5% more crit, which is, that can matter. But 9 damage and a bleed, that's better than critting. Getting that consistent 9 damage worth of bleed, right? That will be better than any Wicked Slice crit, if they can bleed. It's like, would I ever take a Wicked Slice that crits over a bleed? No, I'll probably take the bleed a lot of the time. And the problem with Wicked Slice sometimes too, it sounds weird, but the problem with critting a lot of the time is that you delete the corpse, which ruins the stall also. A lot of the times you want to actually intentionally miss, and you don't want to crit when you're stalling. That's how stalling works. You want to do very intentional amounts of damage, consistent, intentional amounts of damage that can hit. That's how damage works in this game. You want damage to be available to all ranks. You want to be able to hit the ranks you want to hit, and you want it to be accurate, and you don't always necessarily want it to crit. You want it to be controlled damage, and you want to just kill them on that turn 1. Maybe I should run Grape Shot Blast more. It's so bad. The accuracy is garbage, obviously, to start with. And it doesn't crit itself. I mean, it can cause other people to crit. But how long does that even last? Applying crits received to everyone doesn't matter because you're not hitting everyone. Unless you're, I mean, Grape Shot Blast might be good if you are running a very specific comp that involves damaging everyone. Like, I don't know, Shield Breakers and Pale. You're doing an all damage comp. I think that's literally just for, those type of strats are literally just for Farmstead. Optimizing for hitting everyone at the same time, those type of comps. It really sucks that AoE damage doesn't matter in this game that much because of just the way the game works. It's hard for AoE damage to matter. And I'm not even sure it matters in Darkest Dungeon 2 either. What you need to be doing is killing people immediately, because dead people don't deal damage. So focus damage is better than AoE damage. That's just, no matter how you design your game, that's sort of an inescapable principle, right? The fact that a dead unit, a dead component, whatever it is, something that's destroyed, like dealing damage, is when you connect the ability to deal damage to removing a function of the enemy, then targeted the way damage is allocated, it favors targeting stuff, right? As opposed to dealing all the damage spread equally and then bringing everything to 1 HP, but everything is still functioning. Like, it's the same thing for FTL. You don't want to focus, you don't want to spread out damage, right? You want to focus one system at a time, because taking out the functions of the enemy matters. The earlier you do it, the better. All right. Second place trophy on Musketeer. Ooh, these are actually better than Medic's Greaves by a pretty decent margin. You get healing skills while camping. I don't really care about that for my comp, but it would probably matter in regular gameplay maybe. And then minus 15% stress. That's nice. How do you even keep track of the invitations, by the way? I think it shows when the additional missions start appearing up. It'll tell you, oh, you have enough invitations. Yeah, each time you enter the courtyard, you need these pieces of paper. And then if you don't have enough, the enemies start appearing in regular missions, and then you can kill Crimson Court enemies in there to get invitations to get back into the courtyard. I remember that's how that works, but we're not touching these because they cause more problems than good. More bad than good. I think I could beat the crocodile if I go in now. Also, this is fucking misleading. It should say goal, defeat the crocodile also. But it misleads you. Like, oh yeah, you just go in and activate 3 hives. Nope. You fight a fucking crocodile, which is, it might as well just be a boss. It's pretty much a boss. It's not just a mini boss, it's a boss, I think. The crocodile is very, very powerful. A very powerful enemy. Can you even... No, you have to fight it to get past it, I think, in the first mission. Is there a layout of the first mission? I think there is. What's the first mission? Let me see the map of the first mission. First mission map. Let's look. Courtyard first mission map. First courtyard mission, burn the hives. r/darkest dungeon. Yeah, it's been posted here. Perfect. Okay, let's look at it. Crocodilian boss fight, quest objective. Yep, the crocodilian blocks the way for that last thronging hive. All right. But we're not going into the Crimson Court ever. I think. Well, until we get to the dark, until we're ready to take on the Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. If Rat Carcass was better, I would be more willing. Sitting in the wasted state, or having to bring a bunch of bloods and manage blood with the risk of a hero dying otherwise it just sucks. And then we have the Bloodthirst Ring strategy, which we have to walk between a lot of tiles many times, so it's all bad. It's all bad. Before I end the stream, let me actually wait. I still have these chats from Carlo, Isaiah, Isaiah. It's not even Isaiah. It's Isaiah. Let's read them. Yeah, these are just, if you have a, I guess I'll read them out before I end the stream. I'm gonna go now. But let's see. This is just bad vibes, guys. Don't be this person. So let me read his chat logs. What game are you playing? What game is that? Left 4 Dead. I saw his messages and I said no more room in hell, and it's in the title, guys. It's in the title. It's abbreviated. Maybe I should stop abbreviating it, but it is abbreviated. If you look it up, all you have to do is Google. You'll get hit. You'll hit some search results. If you're on mobile and that's annoying, I guess maybe I should tell you. You may have been on mobile, but to like having to back out of your YouTube app, then go into your web browser app, and then type it in. But if you're interested, just Google it yourself, man. But I said the game. I said it kind of like that. What? I said it's kind of like Left 4 Dead. I said, I remember it exactly. Left 4 Dead, yeah, it's kind of like that. And then this is where the bad vibes started coming in. Use melee, man. Why? Like, why is he doesn't know the game and he's backseating already? That's insane to me. To like say use melee, man. Like, how are you backseating a game you don't know yet? That you don't know at all. It's like the first time seeing it. You don't know the game. And he asks, is this Back 4 Blood? No. And you would know that. If you know that, you would know. Just look it up at this point. And I just noticed he was, like, this is, what is this called? This is rage baiting. This is rage baiting. Which is, that's, whatever. I'm not going to interact with that. That's it. I'm just wasting my breath, right? And then this gets even worse. I subbed to you 5-year and you ignore me because you can't name the game LMAO. So, what here fuck? Really, bro? I subbed you for 5 years and I ignore me because I named it. First of all, I named the game. You can look it up. And then this is where he starts leveraging, like I hate this, leveraging, like some, like, oh, I did this for you, I did that for you, which is, it's pathetic to start with, because your value is not even, you're a subscriber online, whatever. I'm not a fucking YouTuber. I don't make money off of this. You're not. And it would even be worse if you did that. That's the thing. It would be even worse if it actually, if it mattered to hold something over someone. That means you're more nefarious of a character. But then when it's not, and you have nothing to gain, or like it's such an insignificant thing, it's like, how pathetic are you, right? Either way, leveraging things over people is scummy, right? It's scummy at the end of the day. Either way you swing it, whether it's something that you're leveraging something significant or not. Context obviously matters. If it's some sort of practice dealing, business, professional dealing, and you're leveraging something, okay, cool. You can socially game, cool. And then unsub. And then that was the end of that. All right, see you later. Peace. Peace, peace.